Hello.
ಫುಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಹಾಂ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
ಹಾಂ
498 ಅಂದರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನು
ಏನೋ
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಳ್ತನ ಆಗಿದೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ್ದು
ಕಳ್ತನ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
Hello.
ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವೇಟ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Partly heard, my lord. Partly heard, and after that it is not lead.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು 230. ಹಾ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? ಹೂ ನೋಸ್? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ? ಆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 10-12 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್. ಎಸ್ ಮಾನಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ ಕೊಟ್ರದ? ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? ಅದು ಅರ್ಧ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಸತೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು. ನೋ ವರೀಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಉಂಟು? 8 and 10 ಇಲ್ಲ 8 and 10 ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. ರಂಗನಾಥ್, FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಏನೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನದಕ್ಕೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 20 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು? 27th ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಾನು ವೇಟ್ ರೋ ಬೈ ರೋ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. SPP ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ವೇಟ್. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ನಾಳೆ. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್? ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು? ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್.
In this matter, petitioner is an advocate and before JJB court member. On the magistrate, my lords,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
fresh, my lords, all complaints done, my lords. Magistrate ರಾತ್ರಿ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 50-60 ಜನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಲ್ ಬಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ.
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಸೊ DLSA ಅವರು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ವೈಫ್ ನು ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ರಮೇಶ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ PAL ಗಳು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಜಲಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 3 ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಮೈ ವೈಫ್. Till date they have not produced. ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. 14 ವರ್ಷ ಸಂಸಾರ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
ಕಾರ್ಪಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ 3 FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು 60 ಜನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಅದು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 3 FIR ನಮ್ಮ
ನಾಳೆ
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಹಾ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಕಾನ್ಫಿಗರೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ನಾವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, these petitions were listed yesterday, my lord. There's urgency in this matter, my lord. Petitioner is working in Dubai, working on contract based, my lord. Now wife rights.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವ ನೆನ್ನೆ?
No, my lord, it did not reach.
ಅದೇನ್ 21st ಹಾಕಿರೋದ ಮೇಡಮ್?
It ಬಂದಿದೆ.
28
it may be there is urgency in this matter.
ಏನ್
My lord.
urgency ಇದೆ?
Wife writes to a company saying that
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
now in Dubai, my lord.
So what?
Now they are
Dubai is not safe to go now. Wait.
Intend to renew the contract, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Give it, no problem.
My lord,
It will come, not to ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು 28 ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, the petitioner and respondents are both Australian citizens.
28 ಅಂತ
The
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ
husband
ಮೇಡಮ್?
has
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ,
sorry.
28 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಏನು?
that is why, my lord.
No, yes.
The husband and wife are Australian citizens. The husband has absconded from
Throw wise,
Australia.
wait.
Has absconded from Australia pending a warrant and has come to India and filed a case against me. A red corner notice has been issued
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
against the wife, your lordship. She is an Australian citizen. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ India ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Father is not keeping well. One date.
Tuesday.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಇವತ್ತು.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಮನೆ ಬಾಕ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ರೀಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ ಫೋನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
Atrocity Act is the offense, my lord, and the
Atrocities tomorrow.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Matters entirely a civil dispute, my lords, because the complainant did not get any release before the NCLT, my lords, and
Pending.
because the, my lords, company is also in the IPO stage, the complainant did not get any release before the NCLT. That's why he's filed one complaint now, my lords, his threat of arrest. Can we request, my lords?
Tomorrow.
Great.
Fresh matter, wife files complaint against the husband, sisters and brother-in-law, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್
Trespass ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The property in question does not belong.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, sir.
ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಇನ್ನು ಏನಿದೆ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರ್ ಎಸ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ 2 month roster, 3 month roster. 3 month roster ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಾಳೆ ತುಂಬ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ತುಂಬ 25 ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 87 ಒಂದು ಹಾ ಫ್ರೆಶರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. No stay matters, will post it on Wednesday or Thursday. Give it. Yes. Settlement ಕೊಡಿ. ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಸೋಮವಾರ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್? 22/7, 21st ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. 21. ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. 21st ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Matter for 230, my lords. 498A, 2 matters. One matter is already listed before this court, my lord. And one B report has been filed. The other one charge sheet is being filed.
Case and counter case.
No, Allah, my lords. Same. On same ground, same case, my lords. Like two different.
Fresh matter.
How, my lords? One matter is already listed. The other may. Yeah, yes, my lords. Then second matter may kindly have it.
230 ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Both are initiated. 498. Yes. They were not granted.
But it's framing.
No stay matters. Wednesday or Thursday they'll come.
Framing of charges.
Wait.
This matter is been pending since 2022, my lord. The police have
22 is not mine, sir.
No, my lord.
Yes.
The police have not investigated, neither filed
I
charge sheet.
we'll see.
My lords, a date was
My lords.
a date was fixed.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? MPMLA ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 22nd ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
25th ಇದೆ.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ MPMLA ನಾಳೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೇರ್. Sorry?
My lord, special order. Initially, the matter was listed before Justice Suraj Govindraj, in which the justice had mentioned that it is not before me.
All right.
Now, through order, it has been transferred to my lord's court. For that, we are posted.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
It's a public premises act.
Fresh matter.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
Yes, my lord.
How do you know?
My lord, I had inquired.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
After complaints not listed, my lord. After complaints not listed, madam. Fresh matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇನ.
But in a reserved public park, my lord, illegal sites have been carried out and sold to innocent persons, my lord. Criminal proceedings have been initiated against them, my lord. Stay has been granted by this honorable court, my lord.
Give it.
So there are 8 criminal petitions, my lord. Altogether, my lord, it can be disposed of, my lord.
Give it.
I have moved 3 memos, my lord. It is not listed, my lord.
Only madam.
Kindly any date, my lord.
Week commencing after the 27th it will come. Next week ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅದ್ರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇನು ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇನು ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
27th
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಟು ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
27th ಮೇಲೆ
420 ಕೇಸ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
DSS ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord's offense under 376 charges will be filed. Kindly list it on Monday or Tuesday.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Will be framed date.
376.
Yes, my lord.
ಎನಿವೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 24 ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ?
Tuesday ಇದೆ my lord.
ನಂಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ದೇ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll produce the order.
ನಾನಪ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. No, no, no. Why? What's the offense?
308 class 2 robbery. Our student ಇದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ರಾಬರಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday it will come.
I want to file for vacating stay, my lord.
Very good, give it. Yes.
Fresh matter, Swami.
Yes sir.
2023 matter.
2021 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. 2021 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಓ ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೀ 9 years. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ 9 years ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು week commencing after the 27th will list everything. Yes. Yes, it will come. ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇರೋ 3:30, sitting only till 3:30. Before that you should get it. I'll take the memo, but matters ತರ್ಸೋದು ನಿಮ್ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? Tuesday.
My lord, pending.
7 ಎಲ್ಲ 22nd ಕೊಡಿ.
This is the KPID matter, my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Pending or fresh? Atrocity. Tomorrow.
The date was fixed today because tomorrow the charge was. Tomorrow is pending of charges. Gate matter ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
2:30. Fresh ಆ pending?
Pending order ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ನಾಳೆ, tomorrow.
25th ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 25th charge is said on.
Order sheet produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ I'll entertain that petition.
My lord, this is the KPID matter, my lord, sir. Alternate efficacious remedies.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes.
Special order obtain ಆಗಿದೆ.
Settlement 2:30, give it. ಪರಲ್ಲ, give it. Yes.
My lords, it is pending case, my lords. One petitioner in the entire trial ನ stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords. Please, my lords.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಕೊಡಿ.
One fresh matter mentioned.
My lords, pending.
Offense has been registered.
ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Offense under 192 Land Revenue Act has been registered.
192.
182A.
182A.
Please, Lords.
182A.
192A.
Yes.
Lords, 3 judicial orders have been passed. In spite of that, an FIR is registered. No inquiry has been conducted. My lords, petitioner is the owner of the school premises. Now, my lords, at this behest of the FIR, my lords, they are trying to publicize that the school has encroached and.
Tomorrow.
Please, Lords.
498A, my lord. 2023 matter. Mediation was said, my lord. There is no interim order, my lord.
Husband, husband,
my lord. Husband. And one another matter also, notice served matter. There is no interim matter. Both may be matter any
ಕೊಡಿ
date.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Any date.
Lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Any day.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ can't finish every court and come.
It is a pending.
ಸರ್ ಏನು? ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, it is a pending matter, my lords. Because
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
the year of 20, there is no stay in
All
this
the cases.
My lords,
You are not here. You have finished every court.
My lords, my lords, submission is.
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
No. No. No, sir. Move it on. Move it tomorrow.
Your lordship.
Move it tomorrow, sir. No, sir, you are not. I never saw you. No. No problem, sir. Yes.
My lord.
Give the memo, sir. No problem. Give the memo.
Husband on the ground that wife is not coming for a settlement.
Ah.
There is a case pending. They have filed a case against.
No problem, sir. Give it, sir. If it's a pending matter, give it, sir. 15 minutes I didn't see you at all. 15 minutes I didn't see you at all. Chumma you're telling. Very good. Very good, sir. Very good. I saw you. No problem. Yes. You're not a new face to this court, sir.
My lord.
No problems. No worries.
My lord, in this case, there are 4 civil suits are pending. So in spite of the
pending of fresh, sir.
Is a pending.
What please?
Please.
Saturday. We'll take it on Sunday. Give it. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next call the
One
case.
number submission, my lordship. My lordship, list number 2, serial number 30.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ sir, colleague Bhushan.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Grateful.
ಎಸ್.
This one fresh matter, seal number 1.
One HCGP, two emergent notice.
In this matter, please, your lordship,
Oh,
the
sir.
it's arising out of a civil dispute.
No, sir.
The matter is already
ಒಂದೇ
settled
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
between
ಎಷ್ಟು
the
ಸರಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the first sale deed was sold by my father. Thereafter,
Son does it.
the children of the father. No problem. Here, please, your lordship, with respect
Notice
to there's
only.
already a compromise petition.
2 years ಇಂದ ಏನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ ನಾನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
Office
ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು
objection
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇತ್ತು, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅದು complaints ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. But already there's a compromise petition wherein they
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Case, please, your
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
The trial
ನಾನು
court
ಸ್ಟೇನೇ
is
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
trying to
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
frame charge in this matter.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 2.
That's FIR challenge, charge sheet is filed, my lord, CC number
Appearing for the petitioner.
13470.
Regular counsel is out of station. Kindly.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 3.
My lord, this is also same charge sheet, charge sheet is filed.
awaited ನಂಬರ್
Plus CC 305525.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Charge sheet has not yet filed, my lord.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲಿ
CC number
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್.
305525 CC number.
ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
4.
Please. Petitioner, my lords. Let's page number 27, my lords, is the complaint.
354D.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
5.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Own certificate.
ಹಾ, ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Second respondent own.
ನಿಮ್ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
That first petition own certificate.
Oh, seriously? One HCGP, two emergent notice.
Please, I'll produce it, my.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
6.
Date may kindly be.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, any short date kindly be.
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, charges.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
I'll produce it, my lord.
Produce it.
Weeks date.
ಮಾಡಿ, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Date may kindly be.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Date may kindly be.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ದಲ್ಲ.
I'll produce it, my lord.
Produce it.
Weeks time kindly. Any date may kindly.
List the matter on 27th. Yes.
Obliged.
Petitioner to produce the wound certificate as the offence alleged is the one punishable under section 1181. In the event no wound certificate is produced, petition would not be entertained. Yes. Next.
Bill number 6.
406, 420.
Yes.
Which do you want? ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 406 ಇಲ್ಲ 420.
For breach of sale agreement, my lords, and criminal cases.
ಮತ್ತೆ 406, 420 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Mean time is
7.
the petitioner, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so CC. In CC so and so.
CC
Which
5008.
arises out of, the entire issue arises out of breach of a sale agreement between the parties. Therefore, the offence under section 406 and 420 are collectively alleged. Breach of sale agreement cannot give rise to setting the criminal law into motion is now by too well settled a principle of law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Yes, next.
7.
My lord, I pay for the petitioner, my lord.
20%.
Cut agide, sir.
Cut ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Cut agide, but since I had paid the amount beyond 90 days.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the amount of 20% that had to be deposited in terms of the statute under section 148A of the Negotiable Instruments Act, the petitioner has deposited the amount with certain delay, which is beyond 90 days as directed by the learned magistrate. In the light of learned court of session in the criminal appeal, in the light of the petitioner depositing the same, the concerned court shall accept the demand draft and continue the suspension of sentence until further orders to be passed by the concerned court, ordered accordingly.
I've already filed the receipt also. Much obliged.
8.
This
FIR
all-
challenge, charge sheet is submitted, CC is awaited.
ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡಾ ಟೆನೆಂಟಾ?
Landlord, my lord.
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಾ?
A tenant complainant, there all the offences are bailable in nature, my lord.
ಸೊ
My lord, with that, she is a woman
Maintain,
where
yes.
all the allegations which is made is not an
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
stay application ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, but office has not filed, put up the file, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
June 1st itself it is.
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
With that I have a submission, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have made an part is only one, but unlawful assembly, other
The dispute in the case at hand is between the landlord, what's her name?
landlord is
Landlord ನೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
HD, my lord.
HD?
Hemalata D.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, HD ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Apologize.
Yes. The heard the learned counsel Hemalata appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would submit that the petitioners being the landlords and the complainants are tenants, the efforts taken by these petitioners to get the tenants evicted has resulted in a complaint that is being registered on the incident that has not even taken place. In the light of the dispute between the landlord and the tenant and the crime having sprung on that issue, permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet is submitted, CC
Oh,
is awaited.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, further ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸ್ಟೇ
That to further stay the further proceedings ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ in so and so. In the light, that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
9.
Hello, appearance of the petitioner. Breach of trust and
Forgeries. Forgery.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ breach of trust, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
10.
Husband, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
11.
85 2 and 3 is.
In-laws.
ಇದು 12 accused number 985.
13.
109 attempt to murder.
Your lordship, the petitioner's name does not forthcome in complaint.
It can come in the charge sheet, so what?
Act has been
For
invoked
the first
after
time
1
it can
month.
come in the charge sheet, so what?
Your lordship, 2 other matters with this by the same complainant.
Give it, yes. Tag along with so and so, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Yes, your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ. Numbers ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Yes.
So
I have
and so.
memo.
Numbers ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Numbers. Yes, next.
That is atrocity, my lord.
Meantime.
15.
Meantime.
16.
Meantime.
17.
Though the offense alleged is the one punishable for attempt to murder, the name of the petitioner is nowhere found even in the complaint, not even as vague allegation. In that accused number 3, alla?
4.
Petitioner accused number 4's name is not even found in the complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation. The petitioner accused number 4 till the next date of hearing.
18.
CGP to emergent notice.
18.
Food safety, sir. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
They have locked up the entire premises. They don't have the power to file an
That
FIR
we'll
itself.
see. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List the matter on Thursday next in the fresh matters list.
Fresh matters, please.
That is 22nd, madam. 3rd, 23rd, yes.
Please.
19.
318.
Recovery of money.
In the meantime, please.
20.
EC Act.
Yes, ma'am. 50,000 already deposit my lord before the.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
1 lakh my lord perpetual amount my lord. Annexed C my lord. 50,000 already deposit.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice list on Tuesday, yes. In admission, yes. Customs Act 21, 22.
I only, around that I urge him, Lord, applicability of the beneficial.
ಯಾರು appear
circular.
customs ಗೆ ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
Customs central government.
ಮಧು ಅಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the respondent petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent. Yes.
On humble submission.
No, sir.
23,
Petition.
Meantime,
24,
MMDR,
Appearing for petitioner.
learned HCGP's director to accept notice, learned SPP's director to appear in the matter.
MMDR matter.
Correct, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. List the matter on 23rd. Yes.
25,
23rd.
Interim.
ಅವತ್ತೇ.
Your Lordship, idರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು police inspector was registered FIRs on. He is not an authorized person under section.
Oh, that will, all that law is over, sir. You must have been in the old judgment still. That law is already over.
Police sub-inspector herself has valued the sand as.
All that gone. Not a good law now. Heard the learned counsel empty.
25,
Huh?
25. It reminds me of movie Raid. People have been asked to come to Kolkata, camp was organized, and people are sent to work in railway stations. Appointments have been issued and asked them to work in railway stations, and people have worked in railway station.
Counter blast ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, sir.
25, what has happened in this case? The second respondent is due 1 crore 25 lakhs and 80.
For what purpose?
For check bouncing.
Check bounce?
Yes, I have produced a copy there. Plus, even charge.
Forgery ಇದೆ.
Swami?
Forgery ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 2 checks are issued.
Appointment letters, my lord. In fact, they all went to Kolkata, attended a training as part of the. Ella fake. And then they have sent to Chhatrapati Shivaji terminal. They have asked them to not to work in X location, work in a Y location, and there also they went and worked for few days.
ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನ.
ಪರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
You make out your case.
I may. What has happened, my lord? There are 2 checks were issued by the second respondent to the plaintiff petitioners. You will ask me kindly turn to page number 38, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I produce the copies. Sorry, man.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. CC ನಂಬರ್ 83/25 39 page number. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ you will ask me kindly turn to the checks which is been issued, which is came to be bounced. Also, I produce the copies at the page number 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿದೆ. Sorry, 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 crore 25 lakhs. Secondly, 80,000 rupees. The parties' names are there in the check itself. That check was bounced. I filed a complaint under section 138. That is pending there. Now CC number is also there. As I said, my lord, 83 of 25 is pending. That doesn't stop there. Then what happened? This person, I sent some persons to our house and removed all my articles in that regard, I mean books and other articles. That also a complaint is lodged at page number 30, you will also kindly see. FIR is that is also registered against the very parties claiming that he is asking me to collect money from me. The first petition is the daughter, the second is father. Now, the CCB, I don't understand how these people abruptly, without proper notice and all that, my lord, arrested them, claiming that they refused to receive the notice and arrested them from the house itself.
ಈಗ you're in custody na?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಯ್ತು, The very person is suppressed the fact.
Where is the complaint, sir?
Complaint is I produced, my lord, at page 18, running to several pages, claiming that, my lord, that
you are Congress party workers.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, several people, these people, the petitioners have borrowed money is the allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಐದು ಕೋಟಿ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು
ವಿವಿಧ ಇಲಾಖೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ನಕಲಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಓ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಟು ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ and see that 1,25 lakhs and 80,000 cannot be collected from him. For that purpose, he has lodged this complaint. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 7-8 ಪೇಜ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And I don't understand the CID, CCB straight away goes and arrest them. In fact, I have made a mention to say file a contempt against them because the law.
Even I don't understand, sir. How did you do all this?
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ಕೆಲಸ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಾರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇವರಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಾರೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್, the action going to be taken against him, he lodged this complaint. And CCB people, I don't understand. Your lordship may kindly see, the check bouncing case is much earlier pending before the magistrate court. Subsequently, this police have registered the case on the complaint of second respondent. Now, a check bouncing case has been suppressed by him as well as the police officer. So they not take responsibilities while doing the investigation. They were taken to police custody, and then they were later they were released on bail.
Page 20,
suppressing facts.
Page 24.
25.
24.
Namda.
Out of complaint. 3 months training they have attended in West Bengal.
Alla yaru?
The various people supposed to have selected for the central government and state government jobs. And post that, they also deputed in some of the places to work. And in fact, now the CDR also supports all this contention. The email, they all created this
Now,
ID.
who is the complainant?
The second respondent.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Complainant ko ivrga en sambandha?
They're all, no, that maybe they may have, that is their contention, my lord, but they ultimately, he was also been paid money and he was also 14 villages have, his villagers are also been taken to trainings in West Bengal. He is the one who actually introduces them, saying that they'll kelsa kodustare ivarella marskodtare anta. So they've taken money from everybody and then and all the emails, they created email IDs and the appointment letters are sent through the email.
Yes, sir. Anything? Very well.
To suppress the fact of payment of money, he has set up a person and lodged a complaint.
Right.
And matter is pending. And as I said, my lord, the police have indiscriminately arrested the persons and they were in custody. And as I said, the first petitioner is a lady, and the second petitioner is a father, and he is also heart patient. He has undergone surgery and all that.
Bail ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂತವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಈ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ nowhere it is mentioned in the demand application also about the transaction which has taken place between the second respondent and that's all.
Yes. The petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before the court, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 103 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The learned senior counsel MT Nanaya appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP, sorry Jagdish sir, learned SPP BN Jagdish appearing for the state. The facts adumbrated are as follows. It is the case of the complainant that the petitioners accused 1 and 2, claiming to be the leaders of the Congress party, and of further claiming that they would get jobs in various departments, get online payments, allegedly get online payments of 5,30,000 rupees. 5 crore, sorry, 5 crore 30 lakh rupees. The assurance was that they would get the jobs and the appointment orders as the case would be. In furtherance whereof, it transpires that the petitioners create an email ID for a period of 3 months and secure the presence of all those persons who had paid money for the purpose of training at Kolkata or other places. The persons to whom or persons who had transferred such money then began to they were sent home, Allah.
No, they have appeared in the training, conducted training, went to
The persons who paid money are said to have appeared at the respective departments, allegedly fake, and are said to have indulged in training, and then come to know the foul play and began to demand money. Those persons do not register the complaint, but the complainant who has now registered the complaint is said to have an axe to grind against the present petitioners, as they have a separate transaction. The transaction is with regard to dishonor of a certain check, which is now questioned by these petitioners before the competent court. The learned competent court. The complainant therefore registers the crime, drawing all these activities of these petitioners into the fulcrum of the complaint. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 103 of 2025. The registration of the crime is what has driven the present petitioners accused number 1 and 2 to the doors of this court. The learned counsel M.T. Nanaya appearing for the petitioner, senior counsel M.T. Nanaya appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that not one person who has been allegedly hoodwinked by these petitioners has registered the complaint. The complainant is nobody or does not have any transaction concerning this issue with the petitioners. Therefore, the crime is registered only to wreak vengeance or as a counterblast to the 138 proceedings instituted by the petitioners against the complainant. The learned SPP would, however, refute the submissions, contending that the petitioners ran a cartel sort of a thing, and cartel sort of an organization ran a cartel of production of fake appointment orders, then fake appointment orders, creation of fake email ID, allegedly generating employment, then fake training centers and fake training centers, so on and so forth. It is then when the complainant sets the criminal law into motion by registering the crime on 17/11/2025, the prosecution comes to know of all the activities that the petitioners have undertaken, and an amount of 5 crore 30 lakhs being received from general public who have been hoodwinked who have been hoodwinked in desire of getting jobs in various government departments. Above all, the petitioners claim that they are Congress party leaders. The learned SPP submit.
All the victim statements.
The learned SPP submits that the investigation papers would clearly reveal all the payments being received by these two people from the hands of those persons who were given those fake appointment letters or created fake departments, fake email ID, and other activities. He would thus seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration. The issue at this juncture lies in a narrow compass. The entire issue gets triggered from registration of the complaint. The complaint, therefore, it is germane to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows: 18 to 28. The complaint is in great detail. It narrates the modus operandi of these petitioners of receipt of 25 lakhs amount from 7 people at the outset, 3 later, and again 8 later. Or put together, online payments are made to these petitioners to the tune of 5,30,000. 5 crore, 5 crore 30 lakhs. For what is to be noticed? It is for the it is in furtherance of the desire expressed by those naive people who have naive and gullible, who have been hoodwinked by these petitioners for the said amount on the ground that they would get them jobs. It would, if things would have stopped at that, it would have been a circumstance altogether different. In furtherance of getting jobs, the petitioners create a fake email ID, generate fake appointment orders, generate fake places of employment of all these persons. They are made to go to Calcutta for the purpose of training, then Rajasthan, Inando?
Calcutta and Maharashtra.
Calcutta and Maharashtra for the purposes of training, all on allegedly fake appointment orders. It is later on those persons who had been rendered those fake appointment orders come to know of the activities of these two persons Though those people have not, none of those have come forward to register the complaint. The fulcrum of the complaint, as noticed here in above, is completely narrating all the modus operandi of these persons. The modus operandi of these persons. The facts as narrated here in above would clearly indicate the facts obtaining in a classic pot boiler. This court would not lend its protective hands to the petitioner petitioners who have hoodwinked naive, gullible people with fake appointment orders, fake email ID, fake training centers or departments of the government. It is a case of fake in uno, fake in omnibus. Therefore, no warrant. Dismissed. Next.
Blink.
Madam. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮೋಡಿಟೀಸ್ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮೋಡಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 20 ಇಂಚಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್.
Is number 2 being spoken to?
Petitioner, Lordship was pleased to dispose of not the petition.
ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Problem not in the impugned order, kindly see not para 6, para 7, para 8. Not some castigating one-sided remarks are made on the investigation.
ಓ, ಅದು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
Only expungement not of those remarks. Not
senior. Do you have any objection for that?
Lords, any disposal in senior counsel.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes. Not it. Then it confirms the order.
Correct.
But I have not, I could file an application also, but since my lord has disposed of the petition, not para 6, 7 and 8 not contains not some castigating one-sided remarks.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವಲ್ಲ. Not in the impugned order.
Impugned order ಅಲ್ಲ.
Not para 6, 7 and page 15.
That has to go. Anyway, I have dismissed it. That has to go. How can I make? ಅಲ್ಲಿ dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. While doing so, not some one-sided castigating remarks are made on the.
Correct. Investigating officer.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Lords, my instructions are any disposal in senior.
So you want senior counsel to come?
No, my lords, he's not keeping them. Those are my instructions. My lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗ್ತದೆ. Those remarks
would not have said anything else, but those are my instructions.
We will expunge it definitely.
Very well.
But ನೀವು ಒಂದು application ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Not I thought since my lord had disposed of.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So ಅದೇನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Application ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ then he will not be in a position to seek time. I can do it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆನೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. He had no objection, but today he is not well, so I will not say anything.
Tuesday.
Great.
Tuesday, same stage.
Great.
Number 2.
This day before yesterday settlement matter, my lord. My lord, I don't know. It has come for being spoken to, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Sir, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು offense?
My lord, 42406, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ?
My lord, I have filed it on 10th July, my lord, in the counter, my lord. 10th July on 2025, I filed it on counter, my lord. My lord, there's a
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
mediation
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
agreement.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನು?
My lord, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಸಮಯ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. My lord, mediation agreement ಎಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. OS ಸೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. OS ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಮಯ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
I have told.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
On the day.
What do you mean?
If my lord want, I will pass file.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್, ಅದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
There was a mediation agreement, my lord, in which they have agreed to.
ಆಯ್ತು. Please.
Hearing on IS number 3.
The petitioner, Lords, in this, yesterday they've reached out saying we'll try and, yesterday they've reached out saying we'll try and settle the matter. My lords may have it on Wednesday, we'll see if something is possible.
The parties to the list, both the learned council submits that the parties to the list are exploring the possibilities of a settlement. 24th?
Wednesday is what we both agree.
Wednesday, fine. 20, that is 23rd. Sorry, 22nd.
22nd. Yes. Interim order may kindly.
Based on 22nd, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date.
I request my name to be shown correctly in the process.
Suraj Sampath.
Yes, Santhida. Oblige.
Registry to print the name in place of Suraj, Suraj Sampath.
4.
Respondent, please.
That's a matter which involves certain interesting propositions for which we had given a written submission exactly a year back, my lord. 16/7/20.
Exactly a year back.
Yes, ma'am. 16/7/2025. If my lords would kindly notice that written submission in in page 16, the points for consideration are there, my lords. That is noticed, then I will narrate the sequence.
1 minute, 1 minute. Offense ಏನು?
That's a case with the allege of cheating and breach of trust for which cognizance has been taken for both the offense. That's one of the contentions.
406/420.
406/420. But I think probably, my lords, if the note is seen, when a complainant,
Madam, other note is not.
could I give another copy of it, my lords? My lords, kindly notice page 16, my lords. The various grounds, there are about 9 grounds there. We have about 3 doctrines, my lords, those grounds. A complainant, my lords, sets a criminal law in motion with unclean hands. Now, is it permissible? That would be the point for consideration. Page 16, my lords, 16.
Just saying, what is it? Yes.
And these doctrines, probably, my lords, we get it from the House of Lords, my lords. In fact, one of the judgments that we had to dig is 1775, my lords. From then, if these doctrines are kindly noticed, my lords, these are all the points that are involved in the present case. Here, what would happen is, my lords, a complainant, he'd have mortgaged a property with a finance company. Now, after mortgaging it with the finance company, he goes to a bank, the then erstwhile Vijay Bank, which is Bank of Baroda, and he applies for a loan. Loan is sanctioned, and out of that loan, 5 crores is initially given to him. Now, when they gave the loan, my lords, the Bank of Baroda, 3 properties mortgaged, including this property, my lords, which had earlier been mortgaged to the finance company. So he takes this 5 crores, he goes to the finance company, releases his documents there, and instead of submitting his documents to the bank, he would go and sell that property, my lords. And fabricated documents are given to the bank. Now, on the basis of sale of that property, the proceeds that he gets, he invests a portion of that proceeds with me, my lords, the accused herein. We were having a company, so he invests it into a business venture for the purpose of a crusher business. Now, the crusher business does not take off, my lords. There's a loss in the crusher business. So what he does thereafter is, my lords, initially he gives a complaint to the Deputy Superintendent of Police at Hosur, saying that I had given this money and they have not paid this money. When I'm asking for it, they're not giving it. Now, my lords, notices were issued in Hosur to us. We appeared and then that proceeding ended. We don't have the closure report of that, my lords, because it was treated only as a petition. 3 months after that, he comes to the other police station, suppresses the fact that he had given the previous complaint, sets this law in motion. And my lords, initially the number of accused that we had in the FIR were totally 13 in number, my lords, of which now when the charge sheet is filed, charge sheet has been filed as against 4 persons. And the offences alleged is cheating, breach of trust. Now the court in a mechanical manner, my lords, would take cognizance for both 406, 420 and proceed. At that point of time, we have come before this honorable court. We had come earlier at the time.
There's an interim order here?
Yes, my lords, there is an interim order. My lords, the interim order is to the extent of deferment of charge.
Framing of charge.
Framing of charge. Deferment of framing of charge. So my lords, in this backdrop, if the 9 grounds which we have urged are seen, my lords, can a person who himself cheats the bank, gets money out of it, the transaction, and if he then says, I've invested it into a business which has suffered loss, can he set the law in motion? If my lords, I'll just point out.
Unclean hands.
I'm more than unclean, my lords. This doctrine is probably slightly. Can I just pass on this set, my lords? The first is this from the Cambridge Online, my lords, House of Lords, 1775 judgment.
Madam, this is there.
Yes, my lord, because we have marked the portion if it is going to be easier, my lords. I've just highlighted instead of. This is Hallman versus Johnson, 5th July 1775. My lords, the principle would be no court will lend its aid to a man who founds his cause of action upon an immoral or illegal act. Now, if you're going to cheat a person, get that money and then invest it somewhere else, probably court would not aid such a person would be the principle. In this, the relevant portion, my lords, page 2, Lord Mansfield, at paragraph 3 may be noticed, my lords, based on public policy, ex dolo maro non obiter actio. I hope that portion is highlighted, this principle. So that is a principle upon which they say we will not lend hand to a person who himself has indulged in illegal act. On this principle, my lords, this was 1775, my lords. Kindly notice page 4, Tixley versus Michigan, 1994. This is a 5-judge bench. Again, House of Lords, my lords. The principle we get at page 6, my lords. Page 6. The marked portion there. And again, they fall back on the principal decision in 1775. Our courts, my lords, I mean the Honorable Apex Court, if page 19 is noticed,
yes,
the doctrine of ex turpi causa, from a dishonorable cause, an action does not arise. A 3-judge bench, my lords, 1959 SEC Online, SC 16, Kedarnath versus Prahlad Rai, His Lordship Justice Hidayatullah, my lords. He applies the same principle which we get at page 24, 25, 26 and 27.
Yes.
Then, my lords, more recently, I mean compared to those judgments, 2019, my lords.
Is this the case where CBI has filed a charge
Yes,
sheet
my lords, against him. CBI has filed a charge sheet against him for having cheated the bank. And how he would cheat the bank is, my lords, getting the documents out and having given fabricated documents. Now, after getting the documents out, you sell it and you get proceeds of it that he invests into my company.
Anyway, this we will independently consider. Sorry, friend.
So, my lords, the judgments at page 29, 3-judge bench, my lords, on this principle, Narayanamma versus Govindappa. And then, my lords, page 37, we have that relevant portion on the principle of ex turpi causa. And, my lords, the next judgment would be where you can't take cognizance for 406, 423 judgments. Delhi Press Club is what we have produced, my lords. We have the other compilation for the other 2 judgments, Vijay Lakshmi as well as Inder Mohar, my lords, where they reiterate the principle. Then, my lords, at page 72 is my lord's judgment.
Arjun Anjanaya.
Yes, application of mind at the time of taking cognizance. This is Arjun Anjanaya 1, my lords, because 2 Two it.
Two you were this side.
Yeah, on the other side. No, my lords, both I was that side.
both
One
you
I
were.
lost. Second one, my lords held this application of mine. Then, my lords, Sunil Bharti Mittal at page 121. My lord's concept of vicarious liability is not there because the money that he says is rooted is to a company. If it is given to a company, company is not made an accused at all. And then, my lords, I think you said it, yeah. Okay, not really. In fact, two of my lord's decision, if it is going to be a money lent for a financial purpose, and if it doesn't take place, it does not amount to a crime, but it is a case of a civil nature. Subba Reddy's case, my lords, and Ritesh Agarwal, two judgments of my lords. In Ritesh Agarwal, all the previous judgments, my lords, was pleased to. And Subba Reddy is 2026, my lords. That again, even on the Delhi Race Club, as well as it's of a civil nature, both are covered under that. Yes, well, and Supreme Court's ruling on this aspect itself, A.M. Mohan versus State, my lords, 2024, and recently V. Ganesan, where they say, my lords, if it is going to be for the purpose of a business transaction, you can't set the criminal law in motion. These two judgments. So I think those 9 principles, my lords, in all the principles.
Yes, sir.
May, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, firstly, my lord, coming to a fabricated documents submitted to a bank, it is totally false, my lord. If my learned senior counsel shows anywhere in the document which is produced either in the charge sheet or even in the CBI charge sheet, my lord, it will be accepted, my lord. There is no such fabricated documents at all. The documents were not produced to the bank, that's all. My lord, I request your lordship kind attention on page number 313, my lord. 313 of the petition. Well, it is the voluntary statement of the accused. But in this voluntary statement, one minute. May I read, Miller? That third pair I will come to first. Only addresses are given, and there what is the accused of this one and how it is connected. ನನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಜುನಾಥರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹಣದ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/12/2018 ನನಗೆ
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕತೆ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಆ ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Here in this voluntary statement, it is accepted and admitted by the accused number 1, stating that there is a financial transaction.
Very
and
good.
he made the
he admits financial transaction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. But how it has come? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. There is another this one, kindly my lord. ಮಧ್ಯೆ the third para and the last 2 lines my lord.
ಮಧ್ಯೆ
ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಜುನಾಥನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂದು MOU ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅದರ ನಕಲು ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಂಜುನಾಥನಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿ ಅದರ ಅಸಲು ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ನಾನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಂತರ
ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ MOU ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, until the MOU is executed, the matter was a civil in nature.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. Because the accused has destroyed the MOU.
ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
201. It attracts a 201. And why it is destroyed is the question before this honorable court. That is the inception, my lord, that indicates that he is having a intention to cheat the accused, to cheat the complainant.
Criminal breach of trust.
Criminal breach of criminal. Then, my lord, he admitted that the entire amount has been transferred. I request your lordship.
Transferred where?
Transferred to his account and some other accused account. And later, my lord, except accused number 1, 2, 3.
ನೀವು ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, it is a remedy available both even accused. It is a well settled law that accused can or the complainant can or victim can seek any remedy if it
Any
is
remedy?
available, any remedy if it is
Available in-
available,
any remedy
either in law,
available in law.
either in law, either in civil,
Either in law or,
either in civil, my lord. My lord, to that extent, the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court held
kodi sir.
in MS Sharif versus State of Madras, my lord. If there is a civil and cases both running together,
Civil and cases,
civil and criminal,
Criminal,
case, criminal cases both running together, the court has to give a importance to a criminal case to be decided first. My lord, I request your honorable court, honorable judge to kindly on the last para of the judgment, my lord. Last para, my lord. May I read, my lord?
ಇನ್ನು ಹಳೇದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವ ಯಾವುದು? 1954 ಇದು.
1950s. After that, this law, my lord,
Change
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ರೂಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೂಲ್ ಔಟ್
Very
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
good.
420 and 406 and differentiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೊರತ್ರೆ the
Civil,
law
criminal-
and criminal law can go hand in hand ಅಂತ independently ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಹೊರತು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ಲಿ and severally ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಹೊರತು this rule has not been struck down
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್
by the
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
Supreme
ಸೆವೆರಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
Court. ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ
Severally
PC
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
Act ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನಡೀಬಹುದು, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೀಬಹುದು. That's what the Honorable Supreme Court held. Lord, coming to
Supreme Court,
now,
sir.
my lord, the remedy available for the alternative remedy available for now the charge sheet is when already filed after investigation of 7 months.
Yes sir.
Not 1 day, 2 day or
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ there is a sufficient document before this honorable court in the charge sheet.
Yes.
My lord, I may be kindly request your lordship to kindly
CBI charge sheet ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
CBI charge sheet now pending, my lord. In CBI also they are also accused. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ accused ಅಲ್ಲ, they are also accused because ಇದು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ it has become a crime only when I became the defaulter. When I am investing the amount into the bank, that time it was not a crime. My lord, the one, if at all, my lord, borrowing a loan from the bank, if deems to be a crime, Lord, then
ಬಾರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ನಾನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ 9 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ. And as submitted
ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಅಪರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ 9 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಆನ್ ದ ಅದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಬಿಐ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದನ್ನೇ.
ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ let them produce before this honorable court. It has been complaint is filed by the bank, not only against me. There are some other persons, including my complainant's father and mother, because they are the guarantors to this loan. And that entire loan amount which I borrowed from the bank has been transferred to the account of the accused. Accused number 1 account, accused number 1 to 13, accused number 1 to 4, except 1 to 4, all except 1, 2, 4 and 5, and all other accuseds were transferred the amount into the account of the accused.
Judgment to 1954 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I will submit my other documents also. When a court can interfere with the charge sheet is been filed.
Yes sir, ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly. This is the recent 2025 judgment.
Yes sir. 26 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
26 ಒಂದ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
23, 25. And in this, firstly coming to the end, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SEC 2025 online SC 1425 ಕಾತ್ಯಾಯನಿ versus ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್
1428.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Held no bar on criminal action, even there is a civil remedy available. No bar.
No bar.
So then the other Supreme Court held in 2023, live law 462, criminal appeal number 1399 of 2023, Captain Manjit Singh versus Hussain Muhammad.
Idu no bar.
Alla stage of charges, on the stage of entire evidence produced to be believed true. That is held by Honorable Justice Woka.
Yaru?
Honorable Justice Woka. So Abhay Woka. May I read my lord? First para of this one. At the stage of hearing on the charges, entire evidence produced by the prosecution is to be believed, and if no offense is made out, then only an accused can be discharged. truthfulness, sufficiency, acceptability of the material produced can be done only at the stage of a trial, at the stage of a charge. The court has to satisfy that a prima facie case is made out against the accused persons. Interference of the court at the stage is required only if there is a strong reasons to hold that in case of a trial is allowed to proceed. They say the same would amount to abuse of process of court. My lord, here the charge sheet is
ನಿಮ್ against ಇದೆ ಇದು
none against illa Swami.
ಹೌದಾ
None against illa because the charge sheet is been filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ
There is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
nearly
ಟ್ರಯಲ್
about
ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
seven-
ಇಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Well, that it will come to only when if the trial is conducted.
ಸರಿ.
If they acquitted, then only my lord that the whatever the honorable this one Supreme Court has held is applicable to me. My lord, I am sure that in this case substantial evidence materials has been collected by the investigation of. They have produced along with the bank statements transfer of amount to one account to other accounts, and the entire amount is on the online. Not produced or not given by way of cash, and it has been even displayed in the disclosed in the income tax. My lord, there are sufficient materials on record, my lord, and my lord, remedy available for them to go for before the trial court under 239, not before this honorable court, my lord. From the day one, I seek a pardon before this honorable court. I made a victim of all the crimes as alleged against me. CBI case ide, CBI case hakide. These people went and given the complaint to the manager stating that this document has not been produced because I have already produced the 3 other documents, other properties.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ accused should not enter into transaction with co-accused. ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
He is not accused at all, my lord, until and unless the bank files a complaint. He is not accused. He has made mainly a scapegoat for his investment. Kindly I request your lordship to come to page number 2.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಲಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಗೋಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
I am a victim, Swami.
ಅದೇಳಿ
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು kindly I request your lordship to kindly come.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸಾಕು.
There is a mens rea, my lord. There is a very mens rea. Intention is there. They have borrowed the money. They have transferred into the other accounts.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, will consider.
Factual
ಬೇಡ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, factual correction.
No, only if you want to highlight the 10th point that he has said.
One point I will one ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, because 420 and 402 there is a phobia in the minds of
phobia.
Yes, my lord, phobia in the minds of that this citation is applicable to all the cases in 420 and 406 is wrong.
Sir, Supreme Court ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
Yes, Supreme Court ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I request the lordship to come to that propositions that citation submitted by the honorable my learned senior counsel. Please sir, please my lord. In this
phobia ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, same ಅವರೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 40. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ parties are Delhi Race Club Limited versus and others versus State of Uttar Pradesh and another. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪನಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನೀವು ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಓದ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಏನು, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದ ಕಂಪನೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್, when any company is registered, that registered company become the legal entity. If at all that legal entity is registered, the interpretation made by the honorable Supreme Court with regard to the 420 and 406, the legal entity would not have an intention to cheat somebody or breach a trust of somebody. That's why this differentiation is being done, not with between the two parties where private parties are considered. But in this, the honorable Supreme Court has Swami.
ಸಾಕು.
Malad, it is observed.
I will also observe.
Malad, the intention, Malad, in the penal code 1860 para 3, Malad, kindly I may be permitted to
two factual aspects.
Reserved. Yes.
Malad, page 360 is the CBI charge sheet. CBI charge sheet is against the complainant, his father and mother, and the CBI charge sheet is for the purpose of forgery. That's exactly what in 373 is there.
Page number, Malad. Page number, sir, David.
Well, it's 373.
Kindly come to a third para, Malad.
A1 with intent to cheat has created forged document, used the same as genuine for the purpose of cheating and thereby cheated the bank and caused wrongful loss to the bank and corresponding wrongful gain to himself. And then, my lords, the order of taking cognizance, I think it is
That's not here, part of the record.
because it was in the main order sheet, it was not there, my lords. We got it
Separate
separately.
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Separate order. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 406, 420.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Separate order. Page 2, my lords.
ಇದೇನ್ ತಮಿಳಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು earlier complaint ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು page 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, page 2.
ನಾನು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಮಿಳಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು previous complaint given before the DYSP at Hosur, where it was closed.
No, it was not closed, my lord. It was transferred. No, I will give a document with respect to that, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I will give a document with respect.
ಚೋಟಾ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes, heard reserved. Next.
1 minute, my lord.
Next.
With respect to that, this one I will submit the documents.
ನೀವು ತಮಿಳ್
That case has been transferred to the Bangalore city because jurisdiction comes under this. My lord, another one ಇದು ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು 364 kindly ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ CBI ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. They are also one of the percent. RS auto components. V Ramesh. Sonnamma, unknown public servants, the manager also included, and the private persons. Well, this is suppression of fact before this honorable court, that's all. They are also parties before that. Additional charge sheet is pending.
Yes, heard reserved. Yes,
Deeply obliged. Interim order.
Yes, sir. Extends.
Number 5.
My lord, in serial number 5, my lord, I appear for respond number 2, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, today I have, my lord, some inconvenience to appear physically, my lord. I seek your permission to.
You appear on VC, sir. No problem.
Yes,
Peremptory order passed by your lordship.
Sir, ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. Already your lordship has expressed.
Yes.
No, may I make one submission, my lord? On the last date of hearing, my lord, the court has expressed its view in the order sheet, my lord. That if court permits, my lord, I will clarify, my lord. Ma'am.
My lord, the complaint is at annexure C at page 183, my lord.
Yes, sir.
It is filed on 15/3/2025.
Yes, sir.
Lord, the allegation that is made in the complaint is that the parties met, my lord, in 2017. My lord, she was doing BDS in Mangalore. I was pursuing MBBS course.
Oh.
But after I finished MBBS, I went on to do my MD in anesthesiology. Lord, that is when I was struck dumb by the fact that she says that there is a false promise to marry and breach of promise. Lord, if your lordship looks at the complaint, original complaint that is filed at page 184 and 183 and 184 onwards, Lord, in the third paragraph, she says, for the first time we had physical contact in my flat at Mukka. It continued till 2023, 7th November. No mention of any frequency or duration or whatever is there. Then, my lord, he continues to say, I was studying in Srinivasa Dental College. After 2 years, I was suffering mental depression because of mental stress of rejection of marriage, as I am belonging to so-and-so caste. His family rejected marriage because of caste discrimination. I fell into depression in December 2023 and suffered mentally to remove so-and-so. Now, next is important. In September 2024, I joined my post-graduation MDS at so-and-so. On 5th September 2024, Ramdas again contacted me and stayed in touch for physical contact at Hotel Punja International. So, my lord, after 2023 December, she alleges that there was an incident on 5th September 2024. But if your lordship looks at the statement that is made at page 67 by the hotel manager, he says on September 2024, middle of the page, my lord. Where is it, sir? Middle of page 67, Dinanka 5/9/2024 ಅಂದು ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸುಷ್ಮಿತಾ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೂಮ್ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So there was no incident after December 2023, no incident at all. Then my lord, please look at the end of page 184. After 5 months in March 12th, he denied for marriage and family getting him married to another governor. My marriage was fixed on 20th of March 2025. And she lodges this complaint against me, my lord, on 15th of March 2025. There is no incident of any sexual contact or sexual activity in March 2025 at all. So this complaint comes to be filed, my lord, on March 2025. Lord, after that, she has given 3 statements before the police. And each version, my lord, is an improvement of the earlier one. But the medical examination that is conducted, your lordship would kindly see, the first report that is given, my lord, is at page 105.
Yes.
The report of the.
Yes, sir.
Lord, this is the FSL report that is given. Page 105. Last sentence, my lord. Final opinion. There is no evidence of any recent sexual act. The typed copy of 105 is at 107, my lord.
Yes.
No evidence of recent sexual act.
Yes.
Then, my lord, there is one more report of the forensic laboratory at 111. Please have a look at 111.
Yes.
So 105 and 111.
Yes.
111 at 112. Blood stains, seminal stains, vaginal secretions not detected. So and so not detected. Skin tissues not detected. 112, my lord.
Yes.
So the last, my lord, activity, if at all, was in December 2023. Thereafter, nothing. September 24, she says hotel, but that has been disproved by the manager of the hotel. And she files this, my lord, false complaint against me, my lord, for offences under 69, 115 and Atrocities Act, my lord. Lord, there are.
Where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet is produced, my lord.
It's here.
Page 22, my lord.
36. Yes, sir.
And just look at this charge sheet at 88, 89, history of sexual violence, 89. She says recent was on 13/3/25. There's no such thing in the complaint itself. Everything is my lord, an improvement of what has been stated earlier, my lord. This is my submission. Lord, I have produced before your lordship a number of judgments.
That we'll see.
Please.
My lord,
Including the
on the last date of hearing, my lord,
judgment,
the court has expressed its view in the order sheet, my lord. It's part of record. I want to just clarify those things, my lord, with permission, my lord. In the order sheet, it has come, my lord. My lord, may I read the order sheet, my lord? The order,
No.
my lord?
Yeah, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Factually, some correction with all humility, my lord. I make this.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೇಳಿ
request,
sir,
my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the complainant and the petitioner met when they were doctors working in the same hospital. They were not doctors, my lord. They are at student. They are pursuing their study, my
Oh,
lord.
that's all. It's only an
The
observation.
second thing is, my lord,
observation for my purpose,
yes,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ sir.
yes, my lord. It is not, my lord, the case, the offense of 2023. Now she is filing, my lord. My lord, they met in the 2017 first time, my lord. In the 2018, the first sexual intercourse, my lord. My lord, there was a breakup between them, my lord, in 2023, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in my further statement and in my complaint, I have stated, my lord, the Ramdas contacted me and he had asked me to meet me, my lord. He booked a room in Hotel Punja, Mangalore. That is on 12th, my lord. I have records, my lord, hotel bills, my lord. On that day, my lord, it's a separate act, my lord. May I say, my lord, it's a new cause of action, my lord.
You forget about delay, sir. It's all right.
No, I'm not delay, my lord. Not delay, my lord. This is a new act, my lord. I have said, and my lord, the may I read the my lord, further statement of the complaint, my lord. There she states, my lord. See, he has given promise, my lord. Lord, 2 or 3 points I will make and I will leave to your lordship wisdom, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the section 69 The judgment, my lord, the court has, my lord, mentioned in the order sheet is, my lord, on 376 N, my lord. Mine is 69. No, no, my lord. That is distinction I want to make here, my lord. 69 is a new.
69 could not have been alleged here at all.
My lord, because
Incident of
because
2017, how can you bring in 69 now?
that's why, my lord, the incident is of the 2025, my lord. That's why my lord, I'm trying to make out, my lord. That is my endeavor, my lord. In the further statement, my lord, I have made, may I read, my lord, the only that portion I read, my lord. My lord, ಯಾವುದೇ ವೈದ್ಯರ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿ ಭರವಸೆ ನೀಡಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/3/2025 ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಪೂಂಜಾ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅನ್ನು ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/3/2020 ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅದೇ ರೂಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಉಳಿದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆವು. ಈ ಸಮಯ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಈ ಸಮಯ ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಭರವಸೆ ನೀಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ನಡೆಸಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. have made what case, my lord.
Correct.
And this is a new act, my lord. It's a new offense. I'm not alleging that in the 2023 we had, my lord, the physical relationship and he promised. It is a, my lord, thereafter he said, my lord, I was under depression. I have made up my mind, my lord, that he will not marry me. Thereafter he has given once again a false promise, my lord. He has given a false promise.
False promise.
He has given promise that he will marry, my lord. Section 69 for a moment, my lord, I will refer, my lord. Section 69 is still a offense, my lord, not when it is, the offense is not amounting to the rape, my lord. That's why, my lord, don't compare the section 69 and the, my lord, the judgments rendered under section 376 N or F, my lord. And one more request, my lord, I request this honorable court to not look into the facts of this case with the prism of, my lord, prism of the extramarital affairs cases, my lord. Those are, my lord, the cases mentioned by your lordship is, my lord, there is no mention about the false promise of marriage to the complaint, my lord. That's why the court has said, my Supreme Court has said, my lord, there was no promise. And, my lord, the section 149 of the Bharatiya Sakya, the new Evidence Act, my lord, for a moment, my lord, there it says, my lord, you cannot question the quality of the consent also. For a moment, I read, my lord.
You're already married now?
No, my lord.
No, he is not married, my lord. He is not married. He is not married, my lord. May I read the section proviso to the section 114 of the Indian Evidence Act, my lord? If it says, my lord, no, I will come.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Section 149 questions lawful in cross-examination, my lord. My lord, when a witness is cross-examined, he may, in addition to the questions herein before referred to, be asked by any questions which tend to test his veracity, to discover who he is and what is his position in life. Then, my lord, directly come to the proviso, my lord. Provided that in prosecution for an offense under section 64, section 65, section 66, section 67, section 68, section 69, that is my case, my lord, section 70 or section of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita, for attempt to commit any such or to attempt to commit any such offense where the question of consent is an issue, it shall not be permissible to adduce evidence or to put questions in the cross-examination of the victim as to the general immoral character or previous sexual experience.
Else, sir?
No, last point, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Of such victim with any person for proving such consent, this is or the quality of consent. Even one cannot question the quality of the consent as well, my lord. And section 69 1 I read once, my lord. Only section 69, how it is, my lord, different from section 376, my lord. Sir, my lord, this is whoever by deceitful means or by making promise to marry to a woman without any intention of fulfilling the same has sexual intercourse with her, such in sexual intercourse not amounting to the offense of the rape. Even, my lord, the act is not a rape, then also, my lord, here I have to prove that, my lord, medical report, kindly see, my lord, the medical report they have Right, my lord, there, my lord, it says, my lord, there is a recent sexual, page number, my lord, 94, my lord, of the complaint. My lord, there is a proof that we stayed together. He is not denying for 3 days. And there is a proof, medical report, that there is a sexual intercourse of the, with the complainant, my lord. Only, my lord, in the report of the accused, there is no proof, my lord. My lord, my lord, my lord,
The,
one last point, my lord.
no, sir.
My lord, 6. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡಿಲ್ಲ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಾ ಲಿವ್ ಟು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಲೋಡ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್
ಹೇಳಿ.
ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಲೋಡ್ ದಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಮಲೋಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ and ಮಲೋಡ್ there is no dispute that ಮಲೋಡ್ we stayed together for 3 days. On 15th it was examined and it says ಮಲೋಡ್ there is a sexual intercourse. It's a relevant fact, my lord. It's a relevant fact. Only the accused medical report says, my lord, there is no sexual intercourse, my lord. For the male genital, it's very easy to, my lord, clean, my lord. Being he's a doctor, my lord, he knows. And kindly see the, my lord, what examination they have conducted, my lord. My lord, the medical report of the accused, whether the there is some hymen was the substance was present in the corona or not. But it's very easy to cleanse the male genital, my lord. That is my submission, my lord. Kindly see the medical, compare the medical report of the accused and the, my lord, the complainant, my lord. That there is, it's a relevant fact, my lord. It is too early to, my lord, question these things. It needs a trial, my lord.
All right. Yes, we'll answer it. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
So and so. The facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The petitioner is a medical practitioner by profession. And the respondent complainant is a dentist by profession. The two meet when they were students at the Bidar Institute of Medical Sciences, when the petitioner was pursuing his postgraduate medical degree, MD in anesthesia. No, that is in Mangalore.
That's in Mangalore.
When he was pursuing his MD in postgraduate medical, in anesthesia. The two therefore met in the year 2017. The meeting is said to have developed into friendship blossoms into relationship into physical relationship. For over 3 years up to 2019. The petitioner and the respondent petitioner and the complainant later met again in the year 2025 or in the year up to 2023, later in the year 2024 and 2025. With all these meetings, it is the case of the complainant that the petitioner has had sexual intercourse with the complainant on the false pretext of marriage. Coming to know that the petitioner is wanting to marry someone else, the crime comes to be registered against the petitioner, which becomes a crime in crime number. Where is that?
27 or
27 of 2025. The police conduct investigation and then file a charge sheet for the offences punishable under
69.
section 69. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Paragraph 5, page 7.
The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the present petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned senior counsel G.L. Vishwanath, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that a relationship of 7 years cannot stand on the false promise of marriage. The petitioner, in fact, has not promised marriage to the respondent, or even if the talks of marriage have failed, it would not become the ingredients of section 69 of the BNS, which deals with having relationship with the victim on by deceitful means on false promise of marriage. The relationship did not spring in the year 2024. It was in the year 2017 and again rekindled in the year 2025, rekindled in the year 2025 by acts of consensus and not on acts of consent being obtained on deceitful means or otherwise. The learned counsel appearing, he would seek quashment of the he would further contend that none of the ingredients of the offences under the Atrocities Act are also met in the case at hand, as Section 31W also deals with obtaining a consent of a victim belonging to the scheduled caste or the scheduled tribe, as the case would be. Per contra, the learned counsel Shantakumar, appearing for the respondent, would vehemently refute the submission, taking this court through the statements recorded, the summary of the charge sheet or the complaint, as the case would be, to contend that it is not the old act that is now projected. It is a new act in the year 20, new act in the sense new act of the petitioner and the complainant in forcefully securing consent for the purpose of securing consent on the pretext of a promise of marriage. He has indulged in sexual acts with the complainant. Therefore, this would clearly become the ingredients of Section 69, as is narrated by the complainant in the statement rendered therein. Therefore, this classic case should not be compared to that of cases where the apex court has interpreted Section 376(2)(n), which would amount to repeated rape on false promise of marriage, or breach of promise of marriage, as the case would be. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. So are reserved.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, this is that latest judgment. 469, your lordship knows this.
Sukesh Bhai.
Yes.
Yes. Live law 459. Yes.
Interim order may be.
Interim order will continue to the disposal of the petition.
Serial number 6, my lord, I request
Only
lordship on.
one thing that I would like to emphasize is that in the complaint, which I read out your lordships between 183 and 185, there is no allegation of any sexual activity in March 2025. Only in her further statement made before the police.
That will answer all. Yes.
Serial number 6.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I request my lord kindly taken up this matter on 30th, my lord.
Muatta. 30.
30th.
All right. 30th.
Bless.
7.
Yeah, madam. GM case, sir.
Lords, I appear for the petitioners in this matter.
What's this special order?
Yes, my lords, the roster judge was conflicted, so therefore, by way of special order, it's come before your lordships. Lords, there have been certain developments. I need to seek
What matter is
instructions.
this? Society, yeah?
Yes, my lords.
Madam.
My lords, there have been certain developments.
Yes, we'll hear it later.
My lords, there have been certain developments. I need to seek instructions, my lords. Maybe adjourned for 2 weeks.
Or the learned counsel appearing for the parties would seek 2 weeks' time to report subsequent developments that have taken place in the case at hand. List the matter on 5th August.
Yes.
8.
Here for the petitioner, my lords. My lords,
The
kindly have.
connected matter laitala illi.
It's on 31st, my lords.
List the matter on 31st.
Excuse me.
Yes.
My lords, notice is not issued to 6 to 9, my lords. Respondents,
Who are 6 to 9?
my lords, the accused, my lords, 1 to 3.
You are seeking further investigation.
Further investigation.
Our bekagilla.
Please.
Don't spoil the law.
Please.
Orders. Serial number 9. Withdrawal lordship.
Withdrawal. Yes.
10, 11 also.
Yes. Same.
12.
ಇನ್ನು ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಿ?
I couldn't able to find it because I have
ಮೈಕ್.
I couldn't
couldn't able to file it, my lords.
ಏನದು?
Grounds ಮತ್ತೆ prior I have amended.
ಕೊಡಿ. The counsel for the petitioner files an application, same is taken on record. ಬೇರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Date maybe.
30.
Grateful.
ಇಲ್ಲ 28, 28, yes.
13.
ನೆನ್ನೆದು. ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ದೆ. ಬೇಡ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ದೆ. 4 ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾ? 3 ವಾರ ಸಾಕಾ? 3 ವಾರ ಸಾಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಟ್ರಯಲ್
ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋಪ್. ನೆನ್ನೆ 4 ವಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ, 3 ವಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
3 ವಾರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ, 4 ವಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ?
4 weeks ಟೈಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ವಿಲ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೈ 4 weeks.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ
ಮಾಡು, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದು. ಎಸ್, list the matter on 11th August. Entry model subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. But next ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ವಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಯ್ಯೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
14.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there's one, apologies, Your Lordship, there's one typographical error in the prayer.
Correct it. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Petition ಅಲ್ಲ?
In the petition, Your
Why?
Lordship. There's one term which you used as Mayo Hall. We need to remove that term, Your Lordship. That has been added.
In the interim order also. We'll delete it, don't worry. Yes. Why PF ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
Your Lordship, after we correct this, senior has instructed to serve the copies and pay the.
All right, ಅದನ್ನ correct ಮಾಡಿ.
Okay.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. Interim order granted earlier transaction into the next date of hearing. Yes.
Much obliged.
15.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
16.
Interim order continue. Yes. Withdrawal. For madam.
Memo ಇದೆ.
Yeah, memo. Yes.
17.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು?
The records had to be obtained with regards to why am I made the sole accused. I was sandwiched between two cars.
Involved in the accident.
Oh, car. Yes.
Really, the other vehicle, which is says is it is hit him from the behind. Although he is made as CW3, Your Lordship.
Why
He is witness, Your Lordship.
1 minute, madam. How did you make him the witness when he was the one who has hit him?
No, Your Lordship. May I read it, Your Lordship? ನಾನು ಕೆಲ್ಕಂಡ so and so ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸುಮಾರು ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇ ಕಾರನ್ನು ಚಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇರಳದ ವಯನಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಲು so and so.
ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಈಗ CW3 ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, Your Lordship.
How can he is the one who has hit this man's vehicle from the rear side?
No, Your Lordship. That is after the impact, he has come and hit from behind. It is the first.
Oh, you hit him, is it?
I was between two vehicles. A vehicle has hit from behind. I have gone and hit the front vehicle.
All right, you have gone. What happened to the vehicle that hit you?
They are not made accused. He is made as witness. He is made as witness. Allah Swami. The person who has come from behind has hit my vehicle.
That is because of the impact of your braking, because of the front vehicle.
No, Your Lordship. That is not in the charge sheet. Charge sheet clearly depicts that the person has hit me. I have gone and hit the front vehicle.
Let the other person also come.
Notice agilla.
Agilva? ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Notice awaited ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Notice awaited ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Meanwhile.
No more meanwhile. Yes.
Allah Swami. Idralli I am being sandwiched between two vehicles.
Correct. Let the complainant come. Yes.
Any date, Your Lordship?
Put up immediately after service of notice. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
18.
Saying the process today, my lords. 306 suicide by the husband.
Interim order ilva?
Illa.
Mobile
There was a
data which
direction
is
for
retrieved,
the
Your Lordship.
CCTV to be secured. Even the mother and also the sister, they have been made accused.
CCTV footage idea, madam?
CCTV is not available, Your Lordship, but the mobile data which is retrieved, Your Lordship.
Well, yes.
Notice
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
is that, my lords.
Post immediately after service. Stay ಕೊಡೋ case. Next.
19.
Furnishing PF. A week's time is granted to do the needful. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. 20.
20.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, I have furnished the PF everything
Lieutenant
yesterday, my
counsel
lord.
submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
21,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
22,
Appear for the petitioner.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Plus 22.
There's one more matter.
Connected matter, my lords.
Tag the petition along with.
That's
so and
listed
so.
on 11th of August.
11, list them both on August 11th, yes. Office, objections you have filed, rectify the office.
Objections we filed, my lords.
Rectify the office objection.
We'll do that.
The office, objections, square the office objections be rectified by the next date, yes.
My lords.
In 21, needful has been done, my lords.
21
point
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
connected matters.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
PF had to be paid.
Sanjay bhai, needful is, council submits, needful has been done, office to verify.
Interim order may be extended.
Yes.
23,
Stay ಇದೆ, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
PF ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
PF ಕಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು. ಯಾಕೆ interim order ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Apologies, my lord, it has been.
The land council submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Put up immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful.
Petitioner. My lords, in this case, DDA has to answer, my lords, on 10/2/2026. There is a specific finding, my lords. There's only with respect to his department inquiry has been relieved. There is a criminal prosecution also. My lords, the only allegation against him, our ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ crime ನಡೀತಾ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಅಂತ. That is on 10/2/2026.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Twenty-eighth ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ? 28th, interim order continues. Yes. Heard the Lieutenant Counsel appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of the counsel appearing for the respondent. List on 28th, interim order continues to the next date of hearing. Next.
25, withdrawal memo.
In terms of,
The petitioner in this case, my lord, filing the withdrawal memo
Yes.
on behalf of the petitioner.
thank you, ma'am. Second memo.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
26,
This case, petition number 2 to 4 interim order was there. Petition number 1 is.
Husband ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Husband ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 4/12/2023 matrimonial case was filed by the first petition.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Next day. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು 5/5 ಎಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು matrimonial petition contents ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು after 1 month she filed the 498 case.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿ
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆ ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ಗೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ, ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹೌಸ್.
ಅದು ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
2 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು ಇದೆ. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ counsel for the petitioner on instructions from the respondent husband submits that he is ready and willing to take the wife back to the matrimonial house. The learned counsel for the respondent also on instruction submits that she is ready and willing to go back to the matrimonial house, but nobody is coming to take her back. In the light of the submission and contra submission, the parties to sit across and draw up terms of settlement so that the criminal proceedings would end up in closure. List the matter on Wednesday at 4 PM to report settlement. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ, ಅವರು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅವ್ರೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅತ್ತೆ.
No, you can't talk. Yes. This is not family court. Yes.
27,
Z Laboratories. ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಓ, ಉದಯ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಇದಾನಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ರಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ list after 2 weeks. Yes.
28,
case and counter case is registered by the husband and wife, my lord. And the counter case registered by the husband is stayed by this honorable court.
Husband,
The counter case registered by the husband is.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು 9859 9859 of 2020.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, though the issue relates to dispute between the husband and the wife, there are cases and counter cases. And in the case filed by the husband, there is an interim order operating. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Yes. Tag so and so. Yes, next. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Buds Act. List on 29th. Next.
30.
This case, I'm appearing for petition, seek short accommodation. ECA.
Fertilizers.
Oh, 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
31.
At the request of the council appearing for the petition, list after 2 weeks.
31. Interim order.
Pollution.
Control board methods. Pollution control methods.
Where is it controlled, sir? Uncontrolled.
That's the reason this entire criminal complaint came to be filed. I don't know what they
Yes, there
last
is.
time.
First thing is that the approval of the chairman, my learned friend was.
I'll show
Covered,
that.
sir.
Ide.
Idea.
When there's an approval, my
Ellide?
lords, I'll.
Kodi.
Let's may turn to.
Hello, why don't you produce that?
No, it's here in the page 97. That's my lords have held.
Separate approval.
That's my lords have
Hey,
held.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ approval?
Page 97 of the writ petition.
Letter of administrative approval.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನದು?
That's they.
General approval ಇದು.
It is not general approval. My lords may turn to the
Specific
next
to
page.
this case approval ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 98.
ಹಾ.
The preamble measures.
She Glucobiotech.
Who's the petitioner here? We have narrated the entire facts as to what is the violation, 15 violations on the first inspection, continuing violations, page number 100. In view of all that, the board recommended for criminal action. That's what has happened here is, let's may see the two important aspects of it. Below page number 100, Ali, the signature is given by member secretary. Above that, my lords, this is issued with the approval of the competent authority. I'll give that. That's, I will give that so far as that. In so far as that is concerned, I've got the file itself. So that,
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
it's not a letter, my lords. So what has happened is, if my lords, I can give only that note sheet.
ಹಾ,
copy.
ಅದು ಸಾಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give that. So I'll just point it out to my lords.
Page 9.
Page 9. No, that we can't give you, sir. My lords, I would request to go to note number 102, page 8 in the. How the entire flow of events have started.
Authorization may be given to the file a criminal case against the, who is this member secretary?
Member secretary, 103, 104, the chairman approves it. That, Adikinta Munche, let's may request my lords to go to one page before that at page 102.
Now, what's the issue here?
The issue here is that, my lords, a consent was given to them and they had to discharge whatever effluent they have in a particular manner. That they have not done so. Without doing that, they have gone ahead to violate the consent conditions. Anybody violating consent conditions, my lords, in terms of section 25, 26 or 24, my lords, would lead to penal consequences. And that, my lords, is the complaint. My lords may turn to paragraph 18 of the complaint, my lords, which is at page number 54. Paragraph 18, my lords, page 54 of the writ petition. Of the criminal petition, I'm sorry. The complainant, my lords.
Point out the merger.
Yeah, the merger tappide, my lords, it has to be looked into the trial. My lords, that.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
4 samples were drawn in the Mahazer.
Hmm.
They were not, they were given the number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
In the FSL report, the sample numbers are L15, 16, 17, 18.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
That is what is the, that is what I am.
Which is that, sir?
That's what happens is that once we, that's maybe paragraph 18.
No, what is that? Tell me.
That's what, an inspection was conducted on a particular date.
Mahazer ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Mahazer is at page 84, type copy, my lords. That sample drawn also is.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಜರ್ಲಿ?
1, 2, 3, 4 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sample numbers. Page 87, my lords will get it.
87.
1, 2, 3, 4, my lords. These are the labels.
ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿದ ನೀರಿನ ಭೌತಿಕ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಯ ದೂರಾವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆದ ಕಚ್ಚಾ ಪಿಟ್, ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಟ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿದ ತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. ಈಗ
Page 91, the report which they have received, which they have produced along with the complaint. Report pertains to sample number L15, 16, That's 17. numbering of it, that's when we send it. How do we get it?
ಅದು ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Like the methods may see
ಗ್ಲೂಕೋ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
name and address of the local body, date of
Sample
sample.
collected ಕಚ್ಚಾ ಪಿಟ್ L16, L17. ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? Communication. Where is the communication to the FSL?
But that I don't have it here. That's I'll
Why?
get it. No, I didn't have it in this file.
Get the communication to the
Last time
FSL.
my
No,
friend
what
only-
communication did you make?
Yes, we, along with this, what else sample
Whatever,
has been given.
whatever.
I'll get that on that.
The petitioner is before the court on a peculiar circumstance, inter alia. Peculiar bada. On certain circumstances, inter alia. The Mahazer that is drawn at the time of inspection depicts that the samples taken were numbered as 1, 2, 3, and 4. The FSL report indicates that the samples tested were L16, 17, 18. Therefore, the Pollution Control Board must steer clear the controversy with regard to what was sent to the FSL, whether they were numbered as 1, 2, 3, 4 as found in the Mahazer, or L16, 17, 18 while sending.
15, 17, 18. 15, 16, 17.
L15, 16, 17, 18 while transmitting it to the FSL. As the Learned Counsel projects discrepancy and submits that it was not at all the samples that are drawn from the hands of the petitioner that finds place in the FSL.
May I just make one submission?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
Dehors this also.
Dehors ಬೇಡ, first horse ಆಮೇಲೆ.
I'm saying that is because there, if there's a violation of a consent condition, the rest of it would become a matter of trial.
You forget that. First produce what you have sent.
That we can do that, but I'm just saying that
The file does not, the whole file you have got.
it's not in this file.
Hello, why, how many files do you maintain in one case?
That's it, maybe 2, 3 methods, because it depends on the age.
It depends on the pollution.
No, it depends on the pollution, of course, that's correct.
Yes, correct.
That second thing, there's only criminal action file. The other file with regard to what is the activity, consent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ, ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
You produce the entire file of communication from the office of the board to the
sampling authorities.
FSL.
It is not FSL methods, it's our regional
Sampling.
laboratory.
State laboratory. All right. Other state laboratory. That's okay.
I'll give that.
Your own laboratory.
Yes.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Entry model subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
22.
To the petitioner.
This is the data theft case. Based on the information which was sought by this court.
Last time ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
On the earlier occasion, yes, Your Lordship. I've received instructions from the complainant company and I've prepared a short note on the said fact. Now, Your Lordship, before I go into the nature of the data that was stolen.
Have you filed that note?
No, Your Lordship, I'll pass it across the bench.
ಆಯ್ತು. Whatever. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I will, Your Lordship. Before I go into that.
We'll fix a date then.
Please, Your Lordship.
But
ಈಗ ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
I have an intermodal.
And it's a detailed order, I guess. First time ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
It was heard in detail, my lord.
It was not heard. It was only my learned friend that was heard. I was not heard in the matter. No, Your Lordship, only part of the documents have been read.
I hear you. I'm not disposing it anyway. Yes. Well, 30th, yes.
30.
31st, sorry.
33.
Well, the interim order maybe.
That will continue. Sir.
Look, if they are seeking to file something, I may request a copy now so that.
They will, sir.
I'll
How
place
will
it
she,
across
how will she file it without giving a
And
copy?
I'm producing it to the court.
Yes.
I'm passing it across the bench.
Allegation is data theft. She will not do that. Yes. Yes, sir.
The case of a suicide by a mentally retarded girl, my lord.
I stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 6th August interim order continues. Next.
34.
So this matter is covers yesterday other connected cases.
This was
matter.
Oh, correct. Same order.
Same
Yes.
order with
Then
liberty to
ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ?
approach.
SJK ಗೂ ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ?
Discharge application.
Same order, yes. Disposed.
35.
Lords, I am not accused in the complaint and FIR, my lords.
Hmm.
And I was the bank manager after my retirement. Benefit funds was.
Interim order
utilized
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
I have not sought for the interim order. my
Not
lords.
sought.
Yes, my lords. I am before this honorable court. Lien was upheld, my lords. and,
E-freezing. Yes, madam.
E-freezing.
I'll check your records.
My lords,
First time.
in the month. at the
7/7
initial-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Yes, my lords.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Tuesday. Why
Yeah,
the matter?
I am also one of the victim, my lords, and 62 years old, my
ಅವತ್ತು
lords.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'm going to pass orders. Yes. Next.
36.
Union 36, 4 matters.
108 PNs.
108. Oh, that matter, yes. Hmm.
Family of 4 attempts to suicide. 2 died and 2 are alive.
Stay interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
All the matters.
We'll dispose it on the next date. Take it on some Friday and dispose it. 31st.
I have already placed my lord on the, I have already placed my lord with a memo on the judgment.
Mic ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Already placed what?
My lord, the judgments that my lords had asked for on the last day.
306 judgments.
Please.
Much.
37. Roll memo lodged.
In terms of
38.
Lordships, for the petitioners in this matter, your lordships, the offence alleged are section 351 subclause 2, 190, 352.
there is no interim order.
Only for petitioner number 2, your lordships. Lordships, this is a case where SCST Act, Atrocities Act has also been invoked, your lordships. This is a purely a civil transaction, your lordships. Accused number 1, petitioner number 1 here in your lordships, she is the owner of the property, your lordships. And petitioner number 2 is the advocate. Petitioner number 3 is a person who conducts a panchayat, your lordships. Petitioner number 4 and 5 are purchasers of the property.
Let the complainant come.
Your lordships, if I may, your lordships, just for a moment, your lordships, I will not press on petitioner number 4 and 5, your lordships. They are out on bail. But as regards to petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 3, your lordships, we only pray
Oh,
that
so
do not
petition number 2 was the advocate.
Please, your lordships. Your lordships is a pure civil nature, your lordships. There, even a civil suit has also been pending in this matter, your lordships, where injunction
Oh,
has been
sir,
granted.
Complainant is already represented.
Please, your lordships.
Wait a moment. List on 24th.
Please do not precipitate,
Fresh
your
matters.
lordships.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ madam.
Accused number 1, petitioner number 1 and 3 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 3
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು allegations ಇಲ್ಲ. They
ಅಲ್ಲ
have
ಯಾಕೆ
applied for
bail
it.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Do
ಮಾಡಿ,
not
ಮಾಡಿ.
precipitate. We will cooperate with the investigation, your lordships.
On Friday we'll pass that order if you don't get the bail. Yes.
Grateful.
39.
Interim order madam. Just after 2 weeks. First time notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? first time.
Secure.
ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝೀನ್
Nice.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 16/6/26. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Learned HCGP files the record, places the records in terms of directions of the court. Same is taken into the file. ಐದು 5th August.
40.
Present case, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
For complainant respondent number 2, my lord.
For merely for forwarding the text in social media platform, my lordship. The police have invoked 192 and 352 of BNSS, my lord.
I request for an adjournment. Kindly have it next week, my lord.
File your objections? No, sir.
I will
I
file
have
my
issued
objections.
notice. The learned.
Expedients of the
Even
alleged
Matt
offenders
has,
will not attract, my
transferred to
lordship.
CCB also, my lordship. Still investigation.
One more moment. The learned counsel.
Respondent number 2, complainant, my lord.
Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second. Okalat hakide.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Shown already. As Counsel Somanna seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 7th August. Objections, if any, by then.
Great.
Next.
41.
This case, my lord, the accused are facing charges of the offences 307.
311 application. Challenge.
311 application has been rejected by the court below, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 30th April 2026, whereby an application under section 311 filed by the petitioner seeking, yarna recall?
PW 1 to 14, my lord.
Elru beka?
Also.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have not been, we have not examined the.
At all. Recall for PW 1 to 14 for the purpose of cross-examination. The concerned court rejects the said application and therefore the petitioner is before the court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are facing trial for offence punishable under section 307, attempt to murder, which can land them in prison beyond 10 years, 10 years and above. Therefore, the learned counsel submits that the concerned court ought to have permitted the cross-examination of these witnesses, as these witnesses have never been cross-examined in the past. Learned HCGP, though.
Lot of opportunity has been.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Though the learned HCGP though would refute the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, would admit the fact that not the cross-examination of these witnesses has not happened even once. Therefore, would leave the decision to the court. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. What drives the petitioner to this court is the order passed on the application, which reads as follows. Page 36 to 39. It is further admitted that the PW 1 to 13 are never cross-examined before in the trial before the concerned court. While opportunities had been granted to these petitioners to cross-examine PW 1 to 13, but they have not availed of. Merely non-availing of the opportunity that is granted once or twice would not mean that the purport of section 311, application under section 311 would vanish into thin air. The apex court, considering these circumstances in which the application under section 311 should be allowed, has held as follows. Varsha Garatmat. In the light of the judgment of the apex court and the admitted fact that the petitioners have not cross-examined PW 1 to 13, I deem it appropriate to grant these petitioners one opportunity to cross-examine PW 1 to 13 on the date fixed by the court for such cross-examination. For the aforesaid reasons, so and so allowed, quashed, application allowed, the concerned court shall fix dates for cross-examination of PW 1 to 13 and complete it on the dates that are fixed. If the petitioners are wanting to drag the proceedings under the rules of the application under section 311, The concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Ordered accord.
The petitioner, my lords, offence punishable under section 115 class 2.
40?
42.
2.
It's purely a
Huh?
civil dispute, my lords. There is a financial transaction between the parties.
118 ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 118 and 74. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
The allegation of assault is only against the accused number A1, my lords, not against other petitioner, my lords. In complaint also.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 74 ಇದೆ.
74. The amount is already.
There shall be an interim order of stay quay, accused number 3 and 4 only till the next date of hearing. Lest the matter. Lest the matter after 2 weeks. No date. Next.
43.
In this case, my lord, petitioners, my lord, are the purchaser of the property, my lord. And their name,
Special
in the
order.
complaint, my lord.
Special order, sir. 482 na?
482. In the complaint, my lord, there is no mentioning about these petitioners, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, in the remand application, my lord, which is at ink page 104, my lord. Rashmi kindly turn to annexure J 104, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಬೆಂಚಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Please. Relevant portion is at 108.
Again, what is the offense?
Lord, offense is, my lord, 192 Kelar Act and
Yes, notice ಮಾಡುವ. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the papers of investigation, make submissions. 24th in the fresh matters list.
the stay, my lord.
No, avat, yes.
Great.
44.
The main matter as far as this particular case is concerned was closed before my lords on a settlement. Idralli, my lord, this arises out of agreements of sale. The entire project itself, my lord, was cancelled, was shelved. In so far as 44 and 44.1, my lord. 44 and 44 point, both are husband and wife. Both, my lord, pertain to the very same transaction. This is a subsequent complaint which was filed. My learned friend of the previous occasion passed on that order which was passed by my lords, my lord, where we had settled it by virtue of a scheme of payments.
ಇದು settle ಮಾಡಿ.
Idralli, my lord, either as of now, at least my instructions are that, my lord, here once bifurcation of Kata is done, I think I can deliver the flat itself. Because it's not only the money then I can at least deliver the flat. It's not.
You don't own the flats?
No. Then I think let the parties sit and talk it out, my lord.
ಮನಿನೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
Then talk it out then.
ಡಬಲ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಇನ್ನು ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಏನು ಯೂಸ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll then talk it out, man, because the amount, man, the amount, because in that it was straightforward.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 10 days time to sit across and
May I request the mediation,
arrive at a settlement for repayment of the amount as is demanded by the respondent. List the matter on 31st.
May I request a mediation then, man, because let them sit. As far as the other two are concerned, I don't think there's an
The
issue.
parties to, for the learned counsel for the petitioner, the respondent would submit that, the petitioner would submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, chances of
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
settlement.
ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Time bound itself, let them sit, because
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it's not something which is
ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಲೇ
straightforward.
ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ
Principal
ಮಾಡಿ,
amount ಇದ್ರೆ
ನೀವೇ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. List on 31st.
Idral, the first matter, it has to be state, man, because
No, I will not say anything, sir.
the rest are all state, man. connected matters
First
are all
ಇದು
state.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And Martin, my lord, because here now Hebbal police station, there, my lord, it's a different scene
First you
altogether.
give it, sir. Amal will see. Yes.
My lord, 44.1, all of that is state, my lord, same transaction. So husband and wife, husband first.
ಈಗ
filed the
44
complaint.
ಈ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
My lord, the other two, my lord, so the other two we're directly talking to them. That, my lord, I don't think there's any issue. This, my lord, is an issue because Hebbal police station is taking a serious interest in this, my lord. First, my lords, my kindly see.
Pay
Then
it
I
off,
I will
yes.
not go into that. My lords, my kindly see the complaint. I'll just show, my lord, only the FIR. My lords, my kindly see the FIR. Period, my lord, is from.
In fact, you appeared for the complainants in some time, some cases
I-
where
not-
money you got.
ಇಲ್ಲ
33 crores.
Most
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, my kindly see. I'm not shying away from anything. My lords,
Yes,
my
sir.
kindly see the period from 22 to 2022. FIR is in 2025. It is the same transaction. That is why, my lord, the first
ಈಗ
matter.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord, that we'll have to work out because if they're not taking the flat, it is my lord, it's a very simple situation today to say that.
ಹೌದು, ಇನ್ನು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಗೆ. ನಾವು
Absolutely no problem.
ನಾವು
my lord,
when
because
will you give back the money ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
What happens here, my lord, because of bifurcation of Khata, my lords is aware what confusion.
Whatever happens, if not that's the issue. When I'll give you 10 days time, talk it out. I'll pass orders on merits. As simple as that.
Please, my lord, tell them, because as far as this, because Hebbal police station, my lord, is calling me on a day-to-day basis. They picked up, my lord, the petition number 1 was picked up because there was an LOC in the state matter. And he was picked up in the police station, made to sit the entire day. He came here for a checkup, my lord, hard checkup. I have all the documents, my
No
lord, to show
problem.
that he had
Yes.
come for a hard checkup.
You'll take it.
This
Police will not take any coercive
Lords, my
steps.
please,
Don't
they
worry.
said them no coercive action.
They will not, sir.
My lord, Hebbal police station in
Why
this.
ಅದು above the law, na?
My lord, Hebbal police
ಮತ್ತೆ?
station, I can name the officer also who's troubling me, my lord.
Yes, SPP, sir.
I can file an affidavit to that effect also.
Yes.
Because every single time in a state matter also, he says, my lord,
Till the settlement is arrived at, the police shall not interfere in the matter.
please, I'm grateful.
I have one submission. ಇವರು ಈ ತರ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Stay ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಇವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಆಗೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹಂಗ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ 1 to double ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಫ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Yes. List on 31st.
ಮಚ್ಚು.
I will vacate this order if nothing comes about.
My lord, if they, now they've said they don't want the flat. My lord, I'll talk.
Yes.
But my lord, it's not something where I have the money right away. I'll have to work something out with him.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ತರ?
No, my lord, the project cancelled, my lord, because so whatever I had to pay.
ಇನ್ನ 4 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು, one by one, because Hebbal police station.
One by one ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Hebbal police station, my lord, this is their modus operandi. Every single time they go there, one person settle, next person they.
What have you done, sir?
My lord, my project is cancelled.
What
JDA was
project?
cancelled.
Give back the money, sir.
I have not got the money from the landlord, my lord.
That is
I'm
your
a developer. That is
headache.
the-
Why should a home buyer suffer, sir?
That comes.
Why should a home buyer
I'm
suffer
working it
because
out,
of
my
your
lord.
problems?
My lords, if my lords were to recall the order which my learned friend had passed on, I have, my lord, only 5 lakhs remains in that. I paid every single rupee in that. This, my lord,
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು
because-
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, my lord. The only thing is that I need to also make some money out of this.
All
I need to
right,
ensure
yes.
that money is there to pay.
No problem. Yes, 31st. If it is
Please.
not there, then I will tell Hebbal police
He'll
to
work
take
something
care.
out, my lord. I have to work something out.
Otherwise, I'll tell Hebbal police to take care.
I'd rather be here than in Hebbal police station, my lord, because that is.
That's why, yes.
I think I'm here.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
May I request first week of August, my
No,
lord?
sir. 31st.
Please.
A name may be deleted from the top list.
ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. We've tendered our.
Register to delete. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I think my learned friend appears for everyone.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 40 and 41 only.
40, 41.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 40.1.
40 and 40.1. 0.
44 and 44.
Sorry, 44 and
Yes.
44.1.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The other two.
ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಇರ್ರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ someone come on record.
Very well.
Yes.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ it's straightforward, madam. I think it's 18 lakhs, 18 lakhs.
Wherever
In that I have no
entry
problem.
ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆ, please. Obliged.
45.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ತಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
I would appear for the respondent. I had moved this matter. My lord, this is the transcript and also the,
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
which I had also filed with the, and I had informed the counsel appearing for the petitioner. I had called him and told him what is all this happening and whose name appears on the.
What's the issue, sir?
Well, this relate, I'll make my submissions, but apart, I'm not talking on merits. Well, what happens is the the petitioners are tenants. They are due about 84 lakhs to me. Checks have been issued, bounced, etc. I issued a notice in December saying that your checks are bounced. As on that date, 57 lakhs odd is due. And from that day, even till today, now no money is paid. Then I filed a 138 in February. Then what happens is summons is issued to them. First date, they appear through counsel and say, give us a date for appearance. Second date, the petitioner doesn't appear. The learned magistrate orders a warrant against the accused. Then there is a call to the respondent, who's a lady from the Koramangala police station, saying that police station bandu settle ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. We didn't, we said okay, we can't do all that. Then what happens, my lord, is that instead of appearing before the court and taking bail, they come and move this petition here.
Bail ilva?
Bail illa.
Proceedings, my lord. My lord, the entire
I'll complete. Let me
entire
complete.
check amount has been deposited.
No, let me complete. No, all this, my lord, I'll complete this. Then what happens is they move here, get a stay. Immediately, the second accused, one Mr. Shah Mohammed Adur, he calls up the respondent's son, and that's the transcript. He says, I was just waiting for the state to come. Now I will fight you. There'll be consequences to your family. You have got XXX lawyers. Please read the second page, my lord. I don't want. And finally, he uses words like,
Lord, it is a conversation between, my lord, the
just a minute, sir.
person who
Just a
issued
minute. let me-
complainant and the
I am not
party.
going to allow my colleagues or any junior member
I
of the
can
bar to be
understand.
threatened like this.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Speaker 2 ಯಾರು?
Speaker 2 is the second petitioner.
Yes, sir. What's the matter?
Lord, what happened is, my lord, now so far as this conversation is concerned, my lord, they should not, he should not
No,
have
forget
told-
about the conversation. What's the matter? Tell
My
me.
lord, matter is this, my lord, there is a 138 proceedings, my lord. Two checks have been, my lord, returned for funds insufficient, my lord. That is for tune of.
What
rupees,
is the
my lord.
transaction between both of you?
Lord, it is a transaction, my lord, pertaining to
They are tenants, my lord.
tenant and, my lord, the landlord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ?
My lord, 7,86,598 rupees.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 138 proceedings ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. On the, when the summons was issued, they appeared. Lord, then they requested for time. And my lord, they did not appear again. Therefore, my lord, warrant has been issued. In that context, my lord, we filed this 482 petition. Lord, before filing this, we have already paid the entire check amount through RTGS. Lordship will get the RTGS detail at, my lord, page 42. Two
ಅಲ್ಲ
checks
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
were,
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Entire check amount, even before framing of the charge, has been deposited.
Framing of the charge?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 138
ಯಾರು 130 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the plea, even plea.
ಪ್ಲೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Even
Summary
plea
trial.
before the plea, Lord, so the entire check amount has been deposited. Therefore, my lord, it is covered by the Supreme Court judgment where the entire check amount is deposited. The proceedings can be stopped or dropped. Lord, what happened is, in the background is this, these lawyers, my lord, did not allow to compound it or compromise. That is what, my lord, running
My lord,
in the
I'm
mind of
entitled
my.
to advise my client.
I'll-
Lawyer calls me up and says, ask your client to come and sign this. But these things
Lord,
don't happen, my lord.
After due telephonic conversation and WhatsApp chat, my client has, my lord, deposited the amount. Now, there is a settlement and, my lord, a check amount.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Same amount.
Make my submission. He is a tenant. As on the date when I issued legal notice in December, he was due 57 lakhs apart from these two checks. From December till today, no money is paid. What they do is, in respect of two checks which I presented, thereafter they remit to my RTGS, by RTGS to my account, which I have appropriated to arrears. The check remains there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ?
We are going, now two more, on the day when they did RTGS, two more checks have bounced. Now, we are proposing to file a suit, we are proposing to, because what happens is, he cannot be heard to say that the two checks represent the entire, it's not a single transaction. As on today, the rent is running. There are 6 owners, 3 lakhs 90.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸರ್ವ್. ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಟೂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು. ರಾಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ವಾಟ್ ರಾಂಗ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ಲರ್ನ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Let the warrant hang on. Yeah, why did you have not appear before the court? Now where is he? ಇದು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದಾರ? Appear before the court. What is the next date? 20th August. Let him appear before the court on the said date. No problem. Yes. The petitioner was before this court on this score that the petitioner has cleared, has paid the 2 checks that were the subject matter of the proceedings before the concerned court by way of RTGS. Therefore, this court on 9/7/2026 had passed the following order. After the interim order, it transpires that there are conversations between the petitioner and the respondent's son, which cannot be reproduced in the order of the court as the language used is abusive. The learned senior counsel Srivatsa appearing for the complainant would submit that this is only 2 checks, but there are several checks issued and they are getting dishonored by the day. If this court would interfere with this case, then it would become a habit to these petitioners to issue a check and get it dishonored. Moreover, there was a warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 20th August is the next date of listing. The warrant shall remain suspended, subject to the condition that the petitioner would appear. Petitioner estu obrena? The petitioners would appear before the concerned court on the next date, as the order sheet would indicate that the petitioners have been continuously absent before the concerned court. Therefore, a warrant had been issued. Subject to the aforesaid, the earlier order also would continue.
My lord, I need protect, but he cannot make any further calls like this or threaten us. Police also can't do this.
In the event, the action of any of the petitioners that are found in the conversation would repeat, this court would view the matter seriously and seriously and pass appropriate orders. Yes, next. Alla ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
46.
It's all not speaking on all of you. Is that the way you should permit? What is this?
Should not have done that.
To the whole fraternity he has spoken. It's not correct.
I'm not going to defend you.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ let him appear now. Let him appear first. Yes.
46.
Today I filed Oklath for respond number 2 in this case.
Disposal. ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 20th August ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? 25th August.
Serial number 46, Your Lordship. I'm for the petitioner. The offence punishable under section 306 IPC, Your Lordship.
IPC?
IPC.
498 306.
Please, Your Lordship. 498 has been
Dropped,
removed off, Your Lordship.
Only 306.
306 IPC.
You are the husband.
Please, Your Lordship. Accused number, initially the offence.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord. Last date.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord morning.
Learned one HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Lordship.
Returnable by 30th. List on 30th.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Husband. Yes.
Lordship, there is no prima facie
No.
material.
306 will see. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
Madam? In the office objection we complied with in the meantime.
47.
Appearing for petitioner matters. Yes. May it please, my lord. Kindly permit paper online.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lord, the Order, my lord, there are two. One is taking cognizance and further proceedings, my lords, under the Wildlife Protection Act and the Arms Act. He is accused number 6, petition is accused number 6, my lords. My lord, though I have argued some grounds, my lords, I beg to submit there are no grounds as far as taking cognizance, my lords, and the framing of charges. In fact, charges were framed before the learned magistrate. Trial had commenced. PW 1 and 2 were examined. And the second portion of the order, part of the order is, my lord, that the learned magistrate, after recording the evidence of PW 1 and 2, in exercise of the powers under 323 of CRPC, he has passed an order to commit the case to the learned session judge.
This will have done. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. The learned SPP is direct to appear in the matter. Will 29th.
Yes. In the meanwhile, the session judge is proceeding further, which is without jurisdiction, my lord. Session judge, because there is no offense triable by session judge.
What is the next? What is the next date, sir?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Anyway, you're not well.
No, my lord, I'm not getting the immediate date, my lord. Sorry, I had another matter. Supreme Court, therefore, I compared paper online, well, please.
All right. Yes, list on 29th. Yes, next.
Please, in the fresh matters, so that.
Yes.
Please. Great.
Your Lordship, the incident which took place in the magistrate court, which is improbable to happen, and there is, except the doctor.
They are new by the.
ನಾ ಬೈದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ನಮ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಆ 3 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಂತೆ. ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಾಪಬಲ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ಶಿ herself is an accused in another case, and the medical certificate, there are several discrepancies. OPD ನಂಬರು, ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದೆ ಅಂತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ 3 ದಿವಸ ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ there are several discrepancies. I have made a note on
discrepancies. Kodi. Who is the complainant?
The doctor is R16. He simply dragged her into these proceedings. She is a psychiatrist. She was a casualty medical officer in Victoria Hospital.
Doctor ne party madidira?
Allah, doctor has given fake certificates.
What fake certificate?
I have made it, Your Lordship.
Then we will do one thing. We'll permit trial. Let it be known whether it is fake or not.
Allah, Your Lordship, may kindly look at the matter. I'm only seeking
fake certificate andre we'll permit trial. Let the court consider that.
Only I'm seeking for quashing.
But why do you want the doctor? Is the doctor the complainant?
There are 2 petitions.
I will withdraw that case.
48.1 process is not completed.
That case I will.
Doctor ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Subsequent writ
ಯಾವುದು?
48.1, he's seeking registration of FIR against.
Withdrawing. Yes.
ಇದನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, because this is.
This we will answer. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ ಸರ್?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಹೌದಾ? ಇವರಾ?
ಇವರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಯಾಕೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆವಿ ರಶ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 48, which is the matter? FIR
48.1
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
48. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the said petition. Subject petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Yes. So your job is over. Next.
Your Lordship, in this case, the incident which happened on Saturday, 19, it was a rush. They blocked our car and we went in ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಆಲ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು altercation was on words, not on hands or anything.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ alteration ಅಲ್ಲ.
Altercation.
ಸರಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 144 ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. 2 ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಇವರಿಂದ? What Ramanand? Very strong man.
I'm 58 at that time. Now I'm 60. I can't. I'm a chronic, and it is impossible. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಜರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ ಎ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಮಾಜರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಲುಕ್.
ಇದು ಈ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದು ಯಾರು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ? ಈಗ ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಉಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ್ ನೀವಾ?
Victoria ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ.
ಅವರಾ?
Victoria ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ?
48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Are you Dr. Vidya?
Dr. Manasa. Is it this page? This is
ಯಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
first petition.
ಇವರಲ್ಲ.
I don't have this petition, sir. I'm not sure.
Anyway,
Dr. Manasa.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Leave it to the court.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ರಶ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಲ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
I'm sorry. Yes. Because that fag end something.
Fag end of what?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏಜ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಏಜ್
ಇನ್ನು 58 ಏನು ಫ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಂಡ್?
60 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
60 ಫ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್,
ಈಗಲೇ ಮರು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಸಡನ್.
ಇವಾಗ 14%. ಎಸ್, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಅಲೋಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 15 ದಿನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, serial number 49, I have received instructions to appear for the respondent.
To withdraw the petition, is it?
Lots 49.
Raghu, ನಿಮ್ದು?
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರೇನು seek instructions?
My lords, for the respondent, my lords.
Madhukar?
Yes, my lords, he is retiring, I believe. My lords, I have received
Enforcement
instructions
Directorate is not there. Learned Counsel. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅನುಪರ್ಣನ ಇರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಧು ಇದ್ದ, ಮಧು ಎನ್ ರಾವ್.
My lords, I have received instructions.
Madam. Assigned whom, madam?
Lords, Preeta, she's a.
I'm appearing online, my lords.
Oh, she is ED, is it?
Yes, my lords, I'm appearing for the respondent.
Oh, I'm
my
sorry.
lords.
Yes, I know that. What's your name?
Preeta Mahadevan, my lords.
So and so. Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the Respondent Enforcement Directorate in place of Madhukar MD. Registered to delete the name of Madhukar MD. Learned Counsel Preeta seeks 2 weeks time to secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on 29th. In the event no instructions or submissions would come about, this court be constrained to grant the order that's sought for.
Obliged, my lords.
Portion of the FD is released. The interest.
Huh?
The FD 44 crores released. The balance 42 crores and odd is the interest. That they have not released.
Other ED, proceeds of crime.
50?
Sir, ಏನಿದು NIA?
It is just a state matter and a short legal point, Lordship. The recommendation authority is not an independent authority. That is my contention. Lordship.
That is all.
Intelligence. That's it. Nothing else.
Yes.
Or a short legal point.
Covered. In his
Judgment
favor.
also I have presented, Lordship. That is
In
not
your
on
favor.
that point. Yes.
No, not in his favor, in my favor.
Lordship, I only appeared in that matter. Even I present the judgment, that finding was not on that point at all.
Lordship, with the annexure H.
Now, what is the point there?
Lordship, the point is the respondent, this sanction.
2013 sanction was not the competent authority?
No, Lordship. Kindly, annexure A is a 2023, Lordship. As per the section 45, the entire material has to go to the independent review committee. And review committee has to give a recommendation to the sanctioning authority. Based on the recommendation, sanctioning authority will pass a sanction, grant a sanction. That is the law.
What is date of sanction is 14/3/23, is it?
My contention is that here the recommendation authority in state of Karnataka is none other than Director of Prosecution, who is another branch of state government. They cannot be considered as an independent authority. Lordship, I rely on the two judgments. One is the Pulveshwar Gop, where the Lordship, the Honorable Apex Court has meticulously discussed about the UAPA sanction. In page number 84, in para number 37, Lordship, the Honorable Apex Court has
84.
Interpret who is the independent authority, Lordship. Page number 37, para number 37, page number 84, Lordship.
Independent review. Yes.
Yeah, the 37 is, Lordship. Kindly.
Yes.
Entire discussion about the independence. Then the import of the term independent review, as can be understood from the above, is a re-examination, scrutiny or critique of something which is not dependent or subject to control by any other factor.
Now, according to you,
or
who
authority.
should accord sanction?
Independent authority, Lordship.
Who is the
State of
independent-
Karnataka, Lordship, state
No,
of
who is the
Kerala.
independent authority according to you?
Here, Karnataka, there is no authority at all independent.
Then who should accord?
The judicial officer has to accord. The retired
Chetan.
judicial, let's kindly see the Kerala, state of Kerala order I have presented, Lordship. How
Page.
the things has to be done in state of Kerala, Lordship.
Page.
Page, Lordship. Page number 47. No independent authority is constituted in state of Karnataka, Lordship. For that reason, every sanction they grants without even seeing the material, mechanical sanction they grant, Lordship.
Oh, the director of prosecution.
Yes, Lordship.
Is
Director of
Peer Moinuddin also same issue?
No, Lordship.
Yeah, Annexure H, page 183.
Yes, page annexure.
Same.
Lordship, in this, I have sought for the, subsequently I sought for it. Then court has said that these aspect has to be, court has not gone into that aspect at all about the independence. Then they said it has to be before the trial. If this matter is challenged before Supreme Court is admitted, is pending for disposal, Lordship. Then, Lordship, kindly see the Parliament discussion of NI Act when this particular act law was introduced. Page number 165, Lordship.
I saw that. Yes.
Page number 165, where the Home Minister then has said that
Yes.
judicial authority trained in the law who is explained in the matter, who will be appointed the independent authority, so is the review before the prosecution is sanctioned. It is important safeguard we are introducing the first time in my knowledge in a criminal law. This is a very important safeguard that has to be introduced. The law is not misused. So, Lordship, the safeguard was that if a material been collected by the investigator agency, it has to be reviewed by the independent authority. Is there any substance of terrorist act or not? Then only they will be recommended. Here, the another branch of the government is reviewing it. Then again, it is sent it to the Home Department, and they are granting sanction. Absolutely, there is no review at all. It is a mechanical process going on
Yes,
since
sir.
many years.
Page 185. The challenge earlier round
Yes.
is identical to the challenge which is making today. Your Lordship may see that quashed the notification number 64 dated 25/2013. That is the annexure B is talking about.
Yes.
Annexure B. Idu 2023 alva?
2013.
Alla 13. Same prayer.
Same. Division bench has not accepted his prayer. He can't come back and again. Then second point, my lord. Your Lordship, in fact, see my lord, annexure B, what my learned friend is wrong. It's not the director of prosecution alone is a member of this thing. Your Lordship may see the second. In fact, earlier it was only director of prosecution. Subsequently, in 2013, the additional law secretary has incorporated as a co-member of this review committee. Second portion, lord. In fact, now he is challenging this notification. By virtue of quashing this notification, only the director of prosecution will become a member of the review committee.
Got merged with this.
But Tahir, if you have already challenged it, how will I
Kindly
interfere?
see there is in judgment, Lordship, there is no reference at all. There is no answer.
That's a division bench judgment. How will I, even if there is no reference? Come to the prayer, sir, page
Take the
188.
entire reasoning portion.
Page 188.
Yes, page 188. It a prayer was mentioned, Lordship. But subsequently we added.
Then you should ask the division bench, sir.
No, Lordship. We already challenged, Lordship, kindly appreciate. This order is already challenged in Supreme Court and it is pending. And this.
This
the
also
entire
you
reasoning-
take it before the division bench
Lordship.
only.
Lordship, this is we are challenging the sanction. Lordship, kindly see there is a no in entire reasoning. My learned friend can point out where this court has discussed it and rejected.
No. Sanction is what date, sir? 17/10/2013?
No. Sanction is 2023 also.
The establishment of review committee is review committee, my lord, 25 to 2013.
But this has to go before the division bench only. How did it come here?
No, he is challenging the
Sanction.
composition of committee. So the composition of committee has also challenged before division bench. Division bench has not answered anything
Lordship,
against
kindly,
him. or-
I'll just.
No,
take
if
this
division
one.
bench has not answered, I cannot.
Lordship, kindly turn to page number 193.
Tahir, I can't help it if division
Just
bench has not
kindly
answered.
just for a moment, Lord,
Right,
193.
193, no
Page
problem.
number 193, Lord. Para number 9.
Yes.
Having learned the counsel for the parties, the question followed with whether the impugned sanction can be challenged in a belated stage. That was the first question framed. Whether the appointment of authority by the government is a violation of section 45(2) of UAPA.
That's
Whether the
exactly the
sanction
point.
order is impugned in consonance with the authority, statutory mandate of Rule 3 and 4 of the Rule 208. Lord, now Lord, you can turn to point
Number
2
two
answer.
is exactly this.
No, Tahir. Division bench alle hogi bekare. I will not
Lord, shall I leave it on this
override the order of the division bench at all.
But kindly turn to
take it before the division bench or we'll take it after Supreme Court decides on the division bench?
Lordship, I leave it on this honorable court to
No,
decide,
no,
but
I
because
can't,
this
I
ar-
can't.
this
What
thing
do
has
you
to
leave
be
it?
Answered,
can't-
Lordship, because
No, I can't
otherwise, Lordship,
pass any order beyond what division
page
bench has
number
already passed.
194, the reasoning starts, Lordship. Page number 194.
No, we'll
reasoning
take it,
starts.
the division bench has not answered. Can I say that I can answer it now?
Lordship, when court has not, division bench not answered, it is not binding.
Ask the division bench, sir. Go back to the division bench and ask review of this order, whatever you want.
And he has taken it to Supreme Court. Supreme Court has not
Lordship,
paid it.
that order was in respect of the Supreme Court, in respect of time limit.
No,
But we have challenged it.
Whatever
Because
it
there
is.
is no answer was
No,
given
no,
in respect
I
of
don't-
point number 2.
No, I don't get into
No
this.
finding at all, Lordship. in this.
Division bench
Lordship
matter
can refer
order
to
mele I
division
can't
bench
do,
this
sir.
matter.
Huh?
Can refer to division bench to this matter.
The petitioner,
Alla, but,
it is, I will not refer. It is open for you to file a petition before the division bench. The
Lordship, then I'll file
the
a memo.
reference, there should be a reason, sir.
I'll file a memo to place this matter before the review. Let the
No,
registrar
you
to
file
decide.
it before the division bench.
No, let this petition to be adjourned, Lordship. I'll file a
Well,
application
adjourn
before
it
the
by 2
registrar.
weeks. Yes, yes. That you do. Let the division bench, let the registry take it to the division.
Yes,
bench.
Lordship.
Because if I have to refer, I have to find reason out why I am
I
referring.
will make application
Yes,
for the.
that's better. Yes.
51.
Appear for respondent number 2, my lordships. I request the matter may be taken up. Next week, my lords.
Interim order diya.
No, my lords, there is no interim.
Just after 2 weeks. Yes.
52.
The matter had come up for preliminary hearing, my lord. Your lordship directed the government advocate to secure the
My lords,
investigation
appearing for the
papers.
respondent number 2.
What's that?
I seek a week.
List after 2 weeks objections, if any, by the respondents by then. Next.
To consider the interim prayer, my lord, your lordship directed.
Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲ interim ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
53.
Our food.
Lords,
Yes.
it's a short recovery of loan or under recovery of loan is what is sought to be, given the color. I think now that my senior counsel Sandesh has come, task becomes easier. I'm sure he will not get a principal.
Anyway, my lords, now they've challenged the PMLA proceedings. PMLA ED has entered appearance. They've sought.
PMLA ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Lords, now
That's
PMLA,
along with
Lords,
this.
it is stayed. And it is covered, my lords, when the stay is operating, it is covered by a lordship judgment in monthly developers case.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು?
They both are stayed, my
Lords,
lords, now.
the predicate offense is stayed in the second matter. The
Second matter ಯಾವ್ದು? Oh,
it's a connected matter.
53.1. Yes,
Yes.
That
So there is
ಈಗ
a
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
stay.
ಯಾರು argument, who is submitting in that 53.1?
Lords, I am submitting in
Yes,
53.1.
yes.
Lords, it's a very short issue, my lord. Loan of
53.1 is a predicate offense.
is the predicate offense.
Madam, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
40, give me the file.
Just one aspect can I point out before Ravi continues? my lord?
No, it may not get over today.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 53 and 53.1, both their orders of stay. My lords, so far as ED is concerned, if the order sheet is seen, my lords, the matter came up 3 days back and they had sought for 2 weeks time to file their objection. Pleading is not complete. Now, one matter can't be taken up without the ED's matter, my lords.
How come?
Because
Why,
if
why,
they-
why?
I will explain.
Predicate
If, my lords,
offense-
if predicate
predicate
offense goes,
offense-
what remains in the ED?
Correct.
That's
Well,
essentially,
my lords, it has to
ED
be-
has nothing to
One minute,
to
one
say
minute.
with the predicate offense.
Oh,
Because the other
you
day-
moved the matter.
No, my lords, that the other day, my lords, recollect, I mentioned the matter that copy was not served upon
Correct.
2 days back, my lords.
Mm.
Then the same day the copy was served and my lords have directed to list the matter along with
In
that.
fact, 2 weeks
Before
time has been granted to them to file their objections.
No,
but it
ಆಮೇಲೆ
just
ಅವರೇ ಮೂವ್
clubbed
ಮಾಡಿದ್
out.
1:30 madam came and moved. 2 weeks better to take it after 2 days ಅಂತ.
In fact, the order
No,
sheet.
that is what to do. Then I had to change it. And I told, tell the council, you were
Yes.
there, right, madam?
My learned friend was here. My lords, it's a very simple issue, my lords. 41 crores loan is advanced year 2020. Their complaint says as of 2023 September, due and payable in respect of that loan is about 23 crores. And in September 2023, a further loan of 7 crores is lent.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ loan? Which bank?
Lords, no, this is a financial, my lords.
Financial.
Manti is it's an NBFC. Now, so far as this recovery is concerned, the whole scheme was this, my lords. we had to get the orders from the farmers for supply of certain machineries which are agro equipments. And on the basis of the loans which is advanced by this financier, we will have to supply these machineries to the farmers. Farmers had to get some infrastructure for the purpose of the machineries being delivered and installed. But that is between me and the farmer. So far as they are concerned, out of 41 crores, they have stated, in the complaint itself, they have stated, out of 41 crores, what is remaining is only 24 crores. And another 7 crore institutional loan has been given. Now it is for this recovery, my lords, they have filed this complaint. Otherwise, there is no element of cheating in this. And they say that the cheating is to the farmers. Farmers are not the complainants. So far as cheating is concerned, my lords, if your lords is going to see the statement of objections, I'm so happy about the statement of objections. Virtually everything has been considered, my lords. What they say is, we lent a loan. Out of that loan, they have paid the money to certain extents. Up to October 2022, they were very prompt in repayment. They also sent a mail regarding the present status of the supplies. The supply status is that 383 is already supplied. 400 is the sheds are under construction, awaiting the supply of the machineries. And another 400, they said that they want the foreclosure. So now, in order to say that the loan is required to be recovered from us and not from the farmers, because there were loan agreements independently executed by the farmers. They have made a statement in their statement of objections that we have closed those loans, settled or closed those loans. And we have said it's a bad debt, written off. That's what they have said in the statement of objections at page number 16. Now, that is this private transaction where even after this complaint is filed, we have paid another 3.5-4 crores. And they have happily received it. That's, of course, a different matter.
Who will not receive it?
Of course. The further receivables also has to come is essentially the substratum of the complaint.
Lords, my objections are ready. So far as first one is concerned, I'll file it.
This private dispute between
Now,
for recovery of money.
Is the farmer hit in this?
Not at all, my lords. Farmer will never be hit in this because farmer's obligation starts only if the machine is supplied to him. So far as those farmers are concerned to whom the machineries are supplied, they are repaying it. If they don't repay it, obligation is on me to repay because I am the guarantor of the loan. Well, farmers will never be hit.
According to us, farmers are totally hit, my lords.
Who should come and say this, my lords? Farmers never come and say that they are hit.
Lords, farmers have taken loans. They were supposed to give them the machinery. They don't give them the machinery. Farmer has to still pay CMIs. If the farmer is not hit, anyway, my lords, now that my lords, the predicate offence on the basis of which the ED has proceeded with PMLA, they've challenged that. In which, my lords, the ED is to file their objection. It has to be heard together.
We'll take it next week.
Yes, my lords. It can't be a piece.
Just one sentence from the statement of objections, if I were to read it.
We'll
It is submitted that outstanding loans of the farmers have since been settled and written off by the complainant. What is it they want to urge about the farmers now? We have written off everything.
We will point it out. We'll point out the whole issue.
Yes. All welcome.
24th.
Very well, my lords.
Yes. List on 24th. Heard the learned senior counsel. Senior counsel Sandesh short of the respondent. Anuparna for the enforcement directorate. List on 24th.
Please.
Objection
Then I'll file objection.
Yes. Entry modus will continue.
Please.
Till that date. Yes.
My lords, could we make one request? Could it be on 28th or 29th instead of 24th?
28th. Let
Because
it
the
we can
council
be on
is coming
28th.
from
28th.
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 Deeply obliged.
Please.
Anyway, they have interim orders.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರೇ August 28th ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ my lords, I don't want a dangling sword on my head.
At present, they have an interim order in both the matters. In the ED, they have an interim order. In this, they have an interim.
Okay, no problem.
Still a dangling sword.
Obliged, my lords.
Reporting settlement 54.
ಸರಿ
Final hearing 58.
ಕದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದೇ ತುಂಬಾ ಏನ್ ನೋಡೋಣ
58.
Appear for the respondents. Respondent number 2.
What are these matters?
Your Lordship, these are the matters that are being filed by the petitioners challenging the Biodiversity Act of 2002. And alongside, there is a criminal prosecution that has been initiated before the first additional magistrate at Mayo Hall.
Special order ಬಂದಿರೋದಾ?
Indeed, Your Lordship. Special order in the.
What's the matter?
Your Lordship, the petitioners have filed it challenging the Biodiversity Act of 2002.
What act? Biodiversity Act.
Indeed,
Ah.
the right to collect access and benefit sharing fee from the State Biodiversity Board under Section 7, read with Section 23B. They say that the State Biodiversity Board do not have the powers at all. But Your Lordship, there is a provision that is made for an appeal under Section 52A, stating that any order that is passed with regard to the ABS is to be given across. When the authority does not have a power, there will never be an appellate procedure that will be created under the scheme of the Act. So that way, the power is well established. And second to it, it is also, there is a power to actually file a penalty. And previously, there was an imprisonment that was given to the provisions. Now, currently, after the 2023 amendment, it has been reduced to fine. And Section 67 provides for the procedure for
So petition ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, kindly have it next week.
Yeah, nothing is there.
My lord, kindly have it.
You will
next week.
have it next week.
Please.
Not a problem. List on 31st. Yes.
My lord, interim order may be extended.
Interim order is there?
Yes, please. My lord.
Interim order continues to the next date of year.
Lordship, the interim order is hanging for about 2.5 years.
4 years.
Well, I don't know.
Trial is stuck
It has
because of
come
that.
before me now for the first
Indeed,
time.
indeed.
Indeed, grateful.
31st we'll close it.
Grateful.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
Further hearing? 59.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Madam, ಇದೆ further hearing. Regular ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕೋಣಲ್ಲ. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. Post the matter in admin.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
One, this is the matter, my lord.
Oh,
Lordship.
yes. Ah.
Yeah, one subsequent development, my lord, I believe my learner friend's client has taken the video of this court proceedings, circulated in the respondent number 2.
ಅದೇನು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, respondent number 2's office locations and all those things. It may not be.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever.
School ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ
It's live ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
No, you
Can't
should,
help.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Why, sir?
Yeah, not on that way. You should not, you should
Take
request something.
I'll take instructions, my lord. I'll
What instruction?
Not on
Release,
that way.
release ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. I'll send you back to where you were earlier.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು.
Why, sir?
I'm not aware, my lord. I'll take instructions, my lord. I'll ensure that he doesn't do such things.
ಈಗ ಇದೇನು? Accused number 1 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಾ? Where is your brother?
No, this is a different case.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಲ್ಲ.
The husband-wife
Husband,
forgery
wife,
cheating,
exactly.
my lord.
Husband was taken into custody.
Yeah, partnership deed forgery.
Forgery of partnership.
ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೈಫ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ವೈಫ್ ಮನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
We'll do it.
And you encourage restraint, otherwise you will be back where you were.
I'll ensure. Interim order may be extended, my lord.
Subject to that condition.
I'll publish.
Yes. Where is he? He's here. Yes, list this matter on.
Instead of departmental inquiry.
Early ತಾಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Let this word hang for some more time. Yes. List the matter on 7th August.
Much of it.
Same stage.
60.
ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದು?
Limitation matter, COVID limitation.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ?
The review has been allowed. The writ is restored now.
Oh, writ is restored now.
So it will require a small hearing on the.
It will.
It will.
Limitation ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
It is allowed, my lord. Execution court ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is allowed.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Execution court ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have been permitted to prosecute the execution.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
That's the issue.
ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದಾ?
My lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ
COVID.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ಈಗ್ಲೇ. ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದಾರೆ.
My lord, COVID period is accepted.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು. ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ.
132 days is the extent of delay as computed even by the learned trial executing.
But execution.
I will hear it. We'll finish it next time.
Yes.
24th.
My lord,
Synopsis is prepared.
parties are ready for compromise settlement.
Talks are also, talks can go on.
We'll take it leisurely ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
Can it be the
7th August. Anyway, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕದು.
Very well.
The learned counsel for the parties would submit the talks of settlement between the two are on. List the matter on 7th. ಈಗ stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ execution.
In the writ, it was there in the review, my lords. It has to come in
The execution proceedings pending before the concerned court in the aforesaid circumstances shall remain stayed.
that synopsis may be taken on record.
Oh, serious. Take it on record. Yes. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Reporting settlement 54. 55.
55, one more connected matter is there. It can be taken up on Monday, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Keep the parties.
Yes.
56.
It may be passed over, madam. I've received intimation that the respondent number 2 will enter appearance in the afternoon.
ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. 3:30 ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದೇನೆ ಲೇಟ್.
Monday.
Make it on ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಂಡೇ.
57.
Parties are present on 354. 354 minutes.
Okay.
So.
Signature.
Please.
Who is complainant ಇದಾರಾ?
Idhar.
All right. Yes.
Husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
Please.
54.
My lords, one small urgency, my lords.
One compromise matter.
My lords, CBI is in Rajasthan, my lords. CBI is executing the NBW as against me, my lords. There's some urgency, my lords. Your lordships may have it tomorrow, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, connected matter is I tried.
ನಾಳೆ.
My connected matter is directed to be listed tomorrow, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? ನೀವೇನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ನಾನೇನೋ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
One matter end of the list.
3:30 ವರ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಟಿಂಗ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Not tomorrow. Connected matter is listed.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್? ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
It's offense and cheating. CCB has taken.
What is the connected matter about?
It's about the company is going to an IPO, my lord. I'm accused number 4.
Yes. ಏನ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Pre-offense property that was attached by.
One moment. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಇಂಟರ್ಮೋಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ 1:30 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿತ್ತು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ಗೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹೌದು.
2:30. 2:30.
3:30 ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ 1:30 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿತ್ತು.
ನಾನು 2:30 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 1:30 ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ such a weak petition.
My lords, one matter. My lords, one matter, there is extreme urgency. My lords, two separate FIR came to be registered by the Lokayukta police. One against Lokayukta officials, another against
ಏನ್
union
ಅದು
officials.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lords, because yesterday, my lord, this matter was listed.
ಹಾ.
Your lordship was pleased to not extend the interim order because in the connected matter, your lordship citing connected.
ಹೌದು ಇವ್ರು ತಾನೆ.
My lord, now yesterday, because your lordship did not extend the interim order, I have received with 35(3) notice today.
So what?
My lords,
So what?
Lord, they are
That
going to
interim
take
order was
course.
taken on wrong premise.
Lords, your lordship may kindly see this, my lords. My lords, because my lords, I am on a better footing than that case. My lords, your lordship may kindly hear me for 1 minute, my lords.
Yeah, now I can't say file ಇದೆಯಾ
Lords,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
tomorrow, my lords, because they are going to take precipitative action. That's the reason, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ.
Right for lords.
With my lord's kind permission,
ಹಾ. Yes, madam.
my lord, one dictation matter was listed yesterday. So in that, my lord, your lordship has not given any date. So my lord, I request that say
20
maybe
I have
listed on 23rd along
I have given date as 24th,
my lord,
madam.
not in that.
No, even in the dictation matter 20.
My lord, 23rd.
Dictation
Very
matter
well.
also 24th, madam. Yes.
My lord, the other matter is on 23rd, your lordship has given. So both
Dictation
the matters
also on
can
the
be
same
dragged
day.
along and taken up together.
Dictation also have given on the same day. Yes.
Very of light.
Yes, madam.
Manjunath V.
For petitioner, my lords.
Settlement.
My lords, petitioner and respondent number 2 are husband and wife, my lords, in this case. Due to some quarrel, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು my lords. ಇಬ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ my lords ಈಗ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅವರಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ my lords.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
File.
ಹಾ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 18 ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
They are living together.
Next.
Bill number 2.
Siddharth.
But this may be taken with 62 in the 230 list, because I'm withdrawing that. It's connected matter.
ಆಯ್ತು 62. Yes.
Idralli may I?
Pass over.
Please, madam.
Order seal number 3.
Matter number 483 petition, my lord.
ಇದೇನ್ ನಾನು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು?
My lord, date was given last week, my lord. It was not heard because
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I told I'll take it on the 17th ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
some health
ಇದೇ
issue.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು? ನಾ ಏನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I will not grant bail in this.
But now nothing there to recover from him, my lord. Only offences alleged are below 7 years. Triable by magistrate, having regard to his health condition, my lord, and he has cooperated.
ಏನ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್?
Lord, he has, my lord, facing some heart issue, my lord. Page.
Some heart issue?
Yes, my lord. Page 126, my lord.
Someone else's heart issue?
He has got some, my lord. And his brother is suffering from cancer at 4th stage, my lord. Nobody is taking.
Brother.
Brother.
Any other reason?
And there is nothing recovered, my lord, even in 4 days custody. Now he is in judicial custody. Police have not sought for any regular
yes,
police
Jagdish
custody.
sir.
No, I need time, my lord. I need to file a detailed objection, my lord, because your lordship may recall. This is the person made an attempt.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಗೆ ರೂಪಂ ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Lord, accused number 2 to 9 have been enlarged on anticipatory bail. All others
No
are on
problem,
bail.
sir.
Only, my lord, the
ಈ perpetrator ನೀವೇ.
all that, my lord, matter for investigation and trial, my lord. Now, since he is in custody, my lord, his custodial interrogation is not necessary, my lord. There is nothing to tamper also, because, my lord, entire document has been seized by the police, my lord, and
No.
it is in the custody of the government. Nothing is
The learned
there, my lord.
SPP seeks 8 days time to file statement of
Last week
objections.
also they sought 1 week time.
List on 24th in the fresh matters list. ಮತ್ತೆ
Grateful.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು 17th ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ತುಂಬಾ.
But only because of his health issue, my lord.
Yes.
Reporting settlements, seal number 4,
ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್
Dip Kumar IS.
Even we sought for interim bail matter that.
ಓ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೆಲ್. ಎಸ್
Reporting settlement.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
42406 Manoj.
For R2.
ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೌರವ್.
Number 5, Gaurav Subramaniam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Seal number 6, Shri Pramod KB.
For the petitioner, case is compromised.
Offense.
Offense 498.
Yes.
I'm filing memo compromise along with the compromise petition settled before the family court.
All right. ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕನೇ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ parties present before.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Order sheet. 7,
Offense.
Iparani.
65 manner. It's a love marriage manner. Joint affidavit. Parties are present. I am seeking permission to file my Kalasama.
Yes.
Both are present, man. Husband and wife. Man. Marriage certificate also. Man.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Order
Yes.
sheet. Madam.
ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿದೆ? 230.
Krishna. Fresh matters 2:30 PM. Seal number 61.
Petitioner is a gold appraiser. A complaint has been filed against accused number 1 and 2, alleging that they are involved in pledging a gold-plated jewels.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನೀವೇ ಅಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
First appraiser ನಾನೇ ಮಿಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ your lordship may kindly see the page number 79 ಮಿಲ. It is a statement of one Veeranna who is a nodal officer ಮಿಲ. ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು 2010ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಂತರ 2022ರಿಂದ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಪ್ರಾದೇಶಿಕ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನವೆಂಬರ್ 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿನಂದು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್ ಪಡೆದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಪೂರಿಯಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
Lordship,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಒಂದು ನೀವೇನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಡ್ ಔಟ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅದರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/11
HCGP ಟು ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ Lordship.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರ? ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ. Counsel Vignesh Shetty is permitted 2 weeks time to file statement of objection.
Framing of charge 21st ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪೂರಿಯಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is the valuer of gold on the rolls of the which bank?
Union Bank.
On the rolls of the Union Bank of India. Gold is pledged against a loan of 87 lakhs.
13 lakhs. Three pledgement.
Against a particular amount of loan. Later, after about 6 years,
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 or 2-3 months.
2-3 months.
Immediately.
Then second, third ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಯ್ತದು?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು 2023ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅದು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್.
ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಪೂರಿಯಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವು?
Lordship,
we'll see. Yes, file your objections.
Lordship,
Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to file his objections in the next 2 weeks. Next.
Till then stay.
Oh no.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
But my petition will become
Not
infectious.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಟಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
62,
Date may kindly.
2 weeks ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಎಸ್
62,
Date may kindly.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ನೋ ಡೇಟ್. ಎಸ್
Otherwise it will not come in.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ.
Not this matter which, the end of the list matter also may be taken with
Ah.
this. This particular.
ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
It withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. B report has been filed 498A, my lord. I'll just be very brief with the facts.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Idral B report. So what happens? First complaint is filed before Vaipnalli. Thereafter, my lord, she suppresses the first complaint, files the second complaint before Sakinaka and Maharashtra.
Which is the first complaint?
First complaint is the end of the list matter which I had moved.
All right.
I'll
Now,
just take-
which is this matter?
This is, my lord, the second matter which was transferred from Sakinaka police station to here.
Here,
Vaipnalli
that's a
police
B
station.
report.
B report has been filed. First matter also, my lord, investigation goes on by the.
First, ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ?
Books.
one minute.
Only thing is, Manad, why I was just saying is we can finish both together at that. I'll pass on either way.
No, you want to withdraw this or not?
Itna withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Next.
Please. Connected matter.
Connected ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸರಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I wanted to make the submission.
Yes sir.
First complaint is that the locker ಅಲ್ಲಿ basically a bank locker she wanted access. I did not
Now
give her access to
498A
it.
is over.
In this, both are 498A, both before the same police station, both for the same period.
Now what is this?
Idral Manad, charge sheet is still against me, Manad. Now B report has been filed, Manad, in the subsequent FIR which was transferred from Maharashtra.
498A ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Same, Manad. Same Idral 498A. And Manad, in the second complaint which
ಅಲ್ಲೂ 498A ಇತ್ತಾ?
498A. And Vaipnalli police station is investigated both, Manad. Now 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they file a B report.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
Please, grateful, Manad.
Next.
63,
My lord, this is a matter in which she had filed a missing complaint, 498A case, and there's not a mention of the
Is there
dowry.
entry model?
No, my lord, my lordship had said that you will consider on the next day.
No, next day ಅಲ್ಲ, after the appearance. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Any date may be given, my lord.
Immediately after service of notice upon the
64,
respondent. Next. Objections? Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord, there is no entry model.
ಏನಿದು?
Lord, the petitioner was the managing director of Devraj Aras Trucks Terminal. It's a government of.
Terminal.
Please, my lord. Lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು? ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, the allegation is that I have issued checks for works which were not undertaken. But however, my lords, the checks, the payment was stopped. There was no lost cost to the company. My lords, there was no money exchanged hands. And in the charge sheet, my lords, cheating as well as criminal breach of trust both have been included. Both can't go together. And there is no loss to the.
Objections ಕೊಟ್ರ copy?
Now there.
Yes. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Much.
65,
65, my lord. My lord, in this matter, where the charge sheet came to be filed for the offences under section 120B, 420 and 477A, read with 13 of a
Combine ಇದು 65.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, I am in 65.1.
SFI ಒನ ಅದು ED ನ?
No. 65.1, my lord, it's a challenge to one of our contractual communications, saying that we would recover. Lord, what happened was in a particular contract which was executed by this particular writ petitioner, the contractual provision permits a post-works audit. We did that audit and we found that he had furnished some fake documents and a measurement book which did not relate to the particular contract, and we had paid about 58 lakhs. There is a provision to initiate recovery of that. We said we are going to recover. That communication has been challenged and stayed.
Hello, I appear for.
Paid?
Yes.
Hello,
I have
that is a
granted.
writ petition by which?
There is.
That's a writ petition which is.
Lordship only granted a stay.
Please,
ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ.
ಹೌದಾ?
No,
65.1 ಕೊಡಿ.
That's not true. My
correct. Not this.
But 65.1 senior counsel has been engaged in this matter, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು that railway?
In connection with the same, there is a CBI case.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 2-3 matters natural just blacklisting. What is that? K in start ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ?
ಕೃಷಿ ಇನ್ಫಾಟೆಕ್.
ಕೃಷಿ ಇನ್ಫಾಟೆಕ್ ಅದೇನಾ? 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Lordship 2009 work has been executed, 2011 completed. The trains are running from 2010 to 26 till today. No information in the execution of work. What they're trying to mislead, that saying that we have, the railway authority has made excess payment. For that, they wanted to recover without any determination. How it is done, what it is being done. Only on the CBI charge sheet is given. As far as the CBI charge sheet is concerned, my lord, absolutely, even in fact, my lord, the very same investigation agency come to the conclusion there is no material at all. They filed a closure report in connected matter. That's what I wanted
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
to know.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Closure report in connected
Lord,
matter.
we have all the material. We have copies of the
we'll
measurement
hear-
books.
let
Lord, writ petition is not maintainable. Lord, they cannot be, there cannot be a challenge to a contractual communication.
It stayed in 2022.
True. Lord, let the,
We'll hear it.
the law should take its own course.
Correct.
Lord, he should
We'll-
stand in another forum.
Which forum?
Lord, that is
Civil
for
court.
either to arbitration or in civil court, because there are disputed fact. I mean, he says there is a dispute. For us, it is very clear.
Lord, unilaterally they issued a.
There is a contractual
notice.
provision which permits post-works audit, which we have done.
No problem.
And we have discovered
But
a wrongful
no,
claim.
problem is interim order is not granted yesterday. It is pending for the last, subsisting for the last 4 years.
All right, Lordship may
So we'll hear it,
the
that's why, yes. List the matter on,
My lords, Monday, ma'am.
no, 4th August, yes. So what?
In 65.1, senior counsel was engaged, my lords.
So what?
Nothing.
Ella,
I was about to ask for a date.
This case, first
4th, yes.
Charges frame.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, yes. Charges frame agad is not conviction, you're already before the court, wait. Yes.
At least charge may be.
There is no interim protection in 65.
65 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ, yes, next.
5.1 in writ petition, there's an interim
Wherever
order.
interim order is there, it will continue. Yes.
66.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Matter settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 22nd or 23rd.
Also appearing for the
List on
respondent.
22nd at 4 PM to report settlement. Yes.
Wait.
67.
67, I appeal for the petitioner.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Interim order consider ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್
Purely civil in nature.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಎಸ್. ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ interim order. Yes, next.
Covered by judgment, in judgment, Rajendra.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, yes. Put up the matter immediately after service, immediately after service of notice, yes.
My lords, I am for the petition on 68, my lords. My lords, the instant matter, my lords, is under the NDPS Act, seizure of 928 grams of ganja. My lords.
Learned, notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice agide. My lords, the sole contention here, my lords, page 48 to 52, the Dali Panchname under which it was seized. There are no signatures of the IO, of the witnesses, nobody.
Yes, SP pure. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Next.
69.
Suraj,
Interim order.
Excise act, my lords. Non-comprehensive.
2 weeks IO.
No, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Alla, milk tanker seized. Milk tanker has been seized. Lord, ask PM.
Yes, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ. ಅದೇ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
His allegation that he was carrying 5 liters of liquor in the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ milk tanker?
Driver seat ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Not in the tanker.
Napoleon brandy.
Nepoleon.
Napoleon brand.
Morpheus blenders premium brandy.
But 11:30, my lord, it has been seized. But they are saying that in morning 9:10.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see.
Lord,
Yes.
that's why, my lord, they.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No. The owner, my lord, is free. They are asking for the release of the.
Yes, vehicle release.
A vehicle can be released, not the.
I'm for the owner, my lord.
ನೀವು ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
I am for the driver in this case.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಓನರ್? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
It has been quashed, my lord.
ಓನರ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Owner quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ದಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತೀರಿ? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
70. Interim order.
2 weeks IO. Interim order, passport. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Malords, I appear for the passport authority, Malords.
Third the copy, the itinerary is also placed, the ticket along with the
ಯಾವತ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Lord, the affidavit has been filed on 29, 28, 10, 23.
Malords, it's a POXO offense, Malords.
8 and 12, madam.
Please, Malords.
Only 8. Yes. Affidavit ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಲತೀಫ್?
Lord, yesterday I filed.
Huh?
That is old IAM note before this day. This IAM note. Fresh affidavit has.
ಇದು ಹೊಸದಾಗ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೇತನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಕೆಪಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಎಸ್,
My passport is surrendered before the trial court.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In the light of the permission being granted to the petitioner to travel abroad. Your passport is with whom?
Before the trial court.
How can it keep?
The trial court has imposed a condition by granting bail.
No, it cannot keep the passport at all. The passport that is said to be in the custody of the trial court is itself illegal. However, the passport shall be released in favor of the petitioner forthwith in terms of the aforesaid observations. It is made clear that the petitioner not returning to the shores of the nation would be viewed seriously. Yes.
71.
I'm appearing for petitioner in
2
this
weeks
case, my
I
lordship.
next.
TI may be extended, my lordship. TI may be extended, my lordship.
What?
Temporary
TI?
injunction. Stay, my
I don't
lordship.
grant TI.
Please, my lordship. Stay is there, my lordship, in both cases.
That I will extend. TI alla.
Please, my lordship.
Post immediately after service of notice.
72.
Case and counter case. The counter case, my lord, initially stay was granted. In view of death of the my lord, the petitioner, my lord, but it was abated before your lordship is concerned. My lord, matter of my lord 118 and 329. ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನುಂಟು?
There's in 38.
ಅಲ್ಲ, wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನುಂಟು?
Simple image.
Yes. Wait time, please. He's watching. IA for dispensation allowed. Yes.
In 73, my lord, your lordship directed the state to see if there is enough corroboration in the charge sheet.
NDPS?
No, my lord. House slaughter and 353, 307 of
There
IPC.
are enough corroborations. The car was there, seized, and the.
Then barle bide.
Lord, car is seized from accused number 4 and 5. Your lordship may kindly see the Mahajar. Innova.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
Cattle was transported by removing the seats of Innova behind.
That is seized from accused number 4 and 5.
They ran away from the spot. That is the case of.
All right. Anyway,
my lord, there is no.
Rest
Apart from confession and statement, my lord, there is no material in the charge sheet.
Corroboration ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Let him file.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, the
Rest
Mahajar.
the matter on 30th. Yes.
My lord, for a moment, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the Mahajar. My lord, entire materials, my lord, is seized from accused number 4 and 5. My lord, not even a single piece of material, my lord, is seized from me.
We'll see on 30th. Yes.
In the fresh matters list. Grateful.
Yes.
24.
Civil petition, I am for the petitioner, my lord. For the petitioner and writ petitioner.
Oh, is the writ and crime together now?
But the case is that FIR came to be lodged by my lord's the petitioner in the other matter and second respondent.
Krishna, Aditoli, Mike.
Yes. My lords, FIR came to be registered in crime number 130/2026, my lords. For the offences punishable under 115 subclass 2, 126(2), 351, 309 and 352 read with 3 subclass 5 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita, my lords. The allegation was that the petitioner had, the respondent, my lords, had caused, the petitioner in writ petition, my lords, had caused a certain threat to the other party and he had tried to take away his vehicle, was the allegation made. But the account statements, my lord, that is produced before this court would show that 23 lakhs of amount had been given by the petitioner to the respondent, subsequent to which he was not in a position to pay that 23 lakhs of amount, for which he handed over an Endeavour car, executed necessary documents, my lords, including the form number 29, my lords, which is used for transfer of the property, which is as per page number 47 and 48 of my
ಇದು
petition.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
My petition, my lords. First petition is mine petition. That is a writ petition.
497/503.
Right.
ಏನ್ ಕಾರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು that is the
I
second
also
petition, my
produced
lords.
the car, my lord.
Here, now the entire facts of the case is that, my lords, after having handed over the vehicle to me as well as executing the documents, I discovered that ICICI Bank had already hypothecated the vehicle. Therefore, my lords, I could not immediately transfer the vehicle in my name. In the interim, this false complaint was filed against me, and I had been in custody for more than a week, my lords. In the meanwhile,
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
stay has been granted, my lords. Now, I am asking for custody of the vehicle, my lords, because now they are trying
Oh, I
to...
only granted not to precipitate.
Precipitate the matter.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
No, there's no blanket out of state.
Yes, sir. You are for the
Petition is
respondent.
not maintainable.
No, you-
I'm the de facto complainant, my lord.
ಸರಿ. Petition not maintainable. Why?
Petition. Court has taken cognizance of the case and
Sorry?
magistrate court has taken cognizance of the case.
So,
He has
writ
got
petition
alternate-
is not maintainable.
He's got alternate remedy.
Oh, what is that alternative remedy?
Writ petition is not maintainable.
So what, sir? Under 482, sir. Is anything else, sir?
I have
ಈಗ
sought
stay
for
ಕೊಟ್-
interim
stay
custody of
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ
the car.
ನಾನು?
Interim custody of the car I have sought for.
No, sir. Yes.
Your lordships immediately, it was in the 230 list. Your lordships had said that it shall not be precipitated.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕಂಪೇನಿಯನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
From 7/4/2026, it's in the custody of the police.
The interim order was also subsequently extended, my lords, because on the next occasion, it did not reach the roster, my lords.
No, 1 minute. The petitioner, you are the financier, right? Illa.
No,
The petitioner and you sell the car to him, correct?
no, I am the person who has purchased the car. my lords.
The petitioner purchases the vehicle from the hands of the respondent complainant. There is some delay in getting the registration of the vehicle transferred, for which the petitioner has explained in his petition. In the interregnum comes the impugned crime, and notwithstanding the impugned crime, notwithstanding the receipt of an amount of
23 lakhs.
23 lakhs, the petitioner is now wanting the car back by filing an application under section 497 and 503 of the BNSS, in the light of the car being in the possession of the police after it being drawn as a PF before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the respondent complainant submits that the car belongs to him and therefore the car must be released in his favor. The submission is noted only to be rejected.
That's my kindly see.
We'll see later.
Produced me.
Where is the 23 lakhs, sir?
Page 38.
23
I
lakhs.
have not sold, I have not taken any money, nor have I sold the car to him.
Where is the transaction?
Communications are there, my lords, and
ಅಲ್ಲ, transaction
account
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
transfers are there.
23 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Your lordships may say.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನನಗೆ form number 29 has been issued in my favor. RC
It's not
book,
very
original
detailed.
RC
Here
is with me.
it's a blank printed form, and he says it's
Original RC
transaction
is
has
with
taken
me.
place in November
Will-
2025.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
First March,
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
it was in my custody when he stole the car. they
Stole
told
the
me
car. No problem. Yes, sir.
No,
Therefore,
and on 7/4
the
2026
learned counsel for the
2026, he has taken the car. forcibly.
learned counsel for the complainant submits that the petitioner, the respondent, the purchaser has stolen the car and he has not signed on any document of such transfer pursuant to any purchase. The matter would require consideration. Therefore,
No, kindly be
there
seen,
shall be an interim order of stay of all
Lordship, may
proceedings
kindly for
in
one
crime
document.
number 130 of 2026 against the petitioner. The release of the car would be considered at the time of hearing the companion
Lordship, may
petition.
kindly, one document I would refer to, one
Yes, sir.
document. At page 38, may kindly be seen,
Yes,
the
sir.
criminal petition. He says, I have sold the car to him in November. On 31st March 2026, I have left the car for service and I have also purchased 4 new tires. Totally it comes to 1.5 lakhs. If I had sold the car to him, where was the need for me to give the car for service and also buy 4 new tires, my lord?
You would have bought cars, so what?
Say, how can, you see,
Why? You can't buy 4 cars, sir.
this is the car he says, I have sold to him and it's in his custody.
If that is so, I would not give the car for service. I produced the
Service
invoices and I
can be
proper
true.
produced the.
So
receipt.
we have to decide the crime on who left the car for service. We'll decide.
There,
Yes.
the invoice is there. I've also
We will
produced
decide,
payment
no
receipts.
problem.
Online payments have been made.
Have you taken 23 lakhs or not?
I have not taken 23 lakhs. I have not taken any amount.
We'll decide. Yes. Next.
75.
Counsel for the respondent, we seek some more time to file
Hey, why?
objection.
Is completely covered.
No, we require some time. We're seeking instructions from client. We're yet to receive.
This is the
them.
third time you're taking time.
No,
For
this is the
second
first
time, is it?
First
Second
time.
time.
First time. Last
Yeah.
time you were
Last
present.
date we filed wakalat. We
Your
hadn't yet
Amrita
received.
enters appearance so and so.
We hadn't yet received the IA affidavits. IA.
Lord, we've served the copy on 17 June. We've served the copy of the IA on 9 July.
Yeah.
Taken
this
on
is
the last
first-
occasion, they're taken time to file objections. This, my lord, if your lordships will
It's
recall.
already completed his sentence also. What is that you are?
It's on short point, my lord. As on today, there is no legally enforceable debt against
We,
me.
we need to yet receive instructions from
The
client.
learned counsel, and don't tell this bogey next time. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that she is yet to receive instructions from the complainant. Therefore, therefore would seek some more time to file objections or make submissions as the case would be. Lest the matter on 24th as a last chance in the event the petition respondent would not submit, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the counsel appearing for the petition. Yes.
Obliged.
31st change ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತನಾ? ನೋಡ್. Yes.
76.
But 76.123, my lord, is all challenge the same crime that has been registered. In 76.12, my lord, there is already an interim order passed. 76.
Objections are filed?
Not yet, my lord.
Let them file the objection.
35 clearance in the PCR, my lord, including cancellation of the sale deed.
Sale deed and-
closure of the apartment owners association.
When a party in person appears, they don't know the limits either of making submission or asking prayers. They ask everything under the sun. So don't get bothered. Yes. File your objections.
Yes, I have.
File your objections. That's all I am telling. Yes.
12400, I have already filed. Sir.
Whatever. You are adopting the same objections in everything?
Yes.
File a memo of adoption.
Okay.
File a memo to adopt the objections that you have filed in one to all the cases, then we will hear it.
Yes.
Yes, file it.
And today is also the.
Today there is nothing. Yes.
No, another case is also there which is linked with this 11643.
Yes.
And this is typical bhajan law.
File your memo of adoption first, then we will hear you on all the points. Yes.
One last thing, sir.
Yes.
All the evidences are electronic evidences. So if you can allow me to do forensic through
First,
government
you file
department.
your memo for adopting the objections. We will consider when the matter is being heard. Electronic evidence we will see later. Yes.
Lord, it's 76, my lord, interim order to be granted.
Wherever, no, we will not grant any fresh interim order. Let him file his memo and we'll hear it next week, 23rd. Yes.
Interim order to be extended.
Wherever interim order is there, that will get extended. Yes.
Great.
We are ready, my lord. We have to file objection. Otherwise, we are ready.
Ah.
We have to file objection. We are ready.
Correct. Let him file if he wants. If he wants to file objections, let him file. If he wants to adopt objections, let him adopt. But let him do something. Yes.
If you can hear him.
No,
Actually, police told me that.
No,
they
you
have-
first file objections that you're adopting. Tomorrow you will say, I did not file objections in this and this. No, you can't. Yes. So file your adoption memo.
And sir, after the FIR was registered, new crime came into play. 32 lakhs are swindled off.
Whatever it is,
And
whatever you want to file, please file. If you want to
I,
adopt, please adopt. Make submissions after these two. Otherwise, no submissions. Yes.
77.
Petition this matter. Serial notification.
311.
Yeah, offense POXO. Hello, Marana. Allowed. Order ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
78.
Petitioner is accused number 6, my lord.
Short accommodation, your lordship.
The last
Tuesday.
occasion, lordship given a direction
ಯಾವುದು?
to the secure the.
Bill number?
78, my lord. Offense under section 420 and 66C and 66D, my lord. The total fraud is around 10 lakhs, my lord. The petitioner has received around 4,97,020 rupee to his account, my lord. Thereafter, immediately the police has seized the, freeze the account and received the amount, my lord.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Defreezing, quashing, my lord.
ನೀವು
Because
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂತು?
4,97,720.
ಯಾಕೆ why did it come to you?
Because he has, accused number 2 has received the account details of the accused number petitioner, my lord, accused number 6.
Get the papers, man. Yes. Place the matter on 29th. Yes.
In fresh matter, my lord.
Fresh matter.
79.
I appear for respond in this matter, my lord, please.
Paper. Petitioner in this
Matter pertaining to clubbing.
joint trial murder in the NI Act.
Was 2 different accused, 2 different checks, 2 different endorsements, 2 different legal notice. And my lord, sir,
Arising out of the same agreement?
no doubt, my lords, I am.
ಅದೇ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ 2 ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
I only humble submission is, my lord, since they are being.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 5 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ NI Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5, ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ 5, ಕನ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಒಳಗೆ. Maximum punishment 6 months.
I won't come in the way, my lords. My only humble submission is, my lords, since they have been protracting the proceedings, let there be direction to dispose of the matter,
That I will do.
within 6 months.
At least. ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್.
Right.
ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ? ಬೋತ್.
80.
The petitioner in this case. The offense against the petitioner, my lord, 417, 471 and 36 of IPC, my lord, and 7A of PC Act, my lord. The allegations is that, my lord, the petitioner have purchased the property in the year 2017. The e-Khata standing in their name is the created one, my lord. Except this, there is no allegations, materials.
ಯಾಕೆ? 7 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
Yes, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟಾ?
No, my lord.
Then ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
I have produced my sale deed and
Learned
e-Khata also.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, 6th August.
Same.
No.
Trial court proceeded
No,
for the
no, sir.
charges.
81.
81 and 82 I have served the copies.
For a pass over, my lord.
I have served the copies.
ಏನ್ ರಮಾನಂದ?
Your lordship, I am only working pro bono for the accused. They are.
I am not worried about that. You tell me.
They are not been paid salary. Your lordship may kindly look at page 2.
Salary ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
27. I have filed an application for summoning the witness and documents. Your lordship may kindly look at page 270. Earlier complaint has been withdrawn as settled out of court. Then
311 is rejected.
Rejected.
My lord, the accused persons, my lord, are filed application for summoning of new persons, my lord, not for recall of the examined witnesses. Your lordship may
New
kindly-
persons.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾರು new persons
My
ಯಾರು?
lord, they are not even in the charge sheet, not even in the.
The new persons ಹೆಂಗಾಗ?
Illa, he is the first complainant. Your lordship may kindly
pass
turn
over,
to
my lord. My lord,
page
senior is engaged
270.
in another case,
Page
my lord.
270.
Senior is engaged in another case, my lord. Kindly pass over.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The second respondent has simply prolongated the case from
22nd
ಅಲ್ಲ,
fresh matters as a last chance.
fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Your lordship, till then the
Your
trial
lordship
court did
directed, my
not
Yaವ್ದು next date?
conclude the
Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ next date ಏನು?
ನಾಳೆನೆ.
My lord, your lordship directed the my lord expeditious trial. My lord,
Oh,
that is the
ನಂದೇ
reason,
ಅಲ್ವಾ
my
ಇದು?
lord.
Correct.
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
Tuesday,
on 17th.
only till some days it may be extended.
Tuesday, sir. Yes, yes.
Till Tuesday trial court may not.
Judgment pass ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
No, my lord, that is for, they have
And I
filed
want-
another application on the same provisions. They filed, my lord,
We'll see,
another
the
application.
It is a new
concerned
for
court
us.
shall not pronounce its judgment in the event it is wanting to till the next date.
No, they are going to record 313
No,
statement.
my lord, they have
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
filed
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
application.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Yes. Let the proceedings go on. Judgment ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next. 84 say. 82 also.
Both.
83.
Accused number 3, surety matter, day before yesterday.
NDPS case ಅಲ್ಲಿ fake surety has been given for A3 manner.
ಶೂರಿಟಿನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
Fake
Fake
Surety
surety
was-
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Person who was given surety that he has given some other serious survey number document and he has given my, not, I was in custody.
ಈಗ you're in custody or out?
Custody, man. On the same day, they are not given chance also to furnish new surety.
NDPS ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಏನ್ ಗಾಂಜಾನ?
ಗಾಂಜಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಗಾಂಜಾ.
ಬಟ್ ಬೇಲಿಗೆ ಶೂರಿಟಿನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Cash surety maybe.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಶೂರಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 62 of 2026 for offense punishable under so and so. The petitioner is granted bail but is not released on account of a surety that is rendered by the person who gave it being fake, in the sense that the property that was offered as surety was a fake property. The learned HCGP would contend that surety must be given in the light of the fact that the petitioner is alleged of the offense punishable under the provisions of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that he will offer cash surety.
20,000. Intermediate quantity.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Intermediate quantity.
ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಶೂರಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾ?
City civil.
50,000.
25,000 at least, my lord.
25,000 fix ಮಾಡಿ. The cash surety of 25,000 be taken by the concerned court and necessary orders be passed directing release of the petitioner, ordered accordingly. You urgent ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ. All bond ಅಲ್ಲಿ, apart from all other conditions shall remain intact. Yes.
84.
Matrimonial dispute between the first petitioner and second respondent. Second respondent is the husband, my lord. When the petitioner was leaving her matrimonial home, it is alleged that the other respondents, other petitioners have great.
Yes, yes. Meantime. Shift ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು the petitioner is a 72-year-old and the brother-in-law, who is the respondent number 2, as a power of attorney holder of my mother-in-law, files a complaint stating that after the death of demise of my wife, in whose favor a certain property is allotted, I get my name mutated in the name of me and my son, my lord. They say that while mutating my name, I wrongly gave address of Bangalore.
You are in Chennai?
I am in Chennai. And for that, they register the case of cheating and forgery.
Meantime.
It is obliged.
86.
My lord, I appeal for petition. This is covered by judgment, my lord, because two cases clubbed in court below, one MC and the CR miss. My lord, on 24/10/2020, by my lord.
Covered by
My lord.
Was
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Swami,
Petition copy ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
they represented, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent.
One submission, my lord. Our attend ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Petitioner to ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
We got information
covered by
there.
judgment, my
Held it, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ದ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Learned petitioner to serve set of papers upon Venkatesh Bhagat, counsel for the respondent. The counsel of the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in so and so. Copy kodi avrige. The petitioner to serve the set of serve the copy of the said judgment also upon the counsel for the respondent. List on 22nd.
87.
Allegations are against accused number 1 to 5, my lord. I am accused number
NDPS,
6. No, my lords, this is that creation of ESI cards.
Correct.
Created a company in his name.
Not in my name, my lords. Accused number 3.
He conducted Madhar, the place where he created something called Manjunath Enterprises belongs to him.
That is accused number 3, my lords, not accused number 6.
Accused number 9.
I am
You are
accused
accused number?
6.
The Manjunath Enterprise, according to us, belongs to him. Two witnesses statements speak the
Complainant yaru?
A CCB officer.
Oh, ನೀವೇ complainant.
Take ESI cards have been generated and then given benefits.
File discharge. You can come back. Yes.
There's no, accused number 3 owns that company in their charge
You
sheet
file
itself,
discharge.
in
If they
their-
don't, you come back. We'll see. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Next.
88.
Please, Your Honor. I purchase properties.
Lords, in this matter, I'd like to submit certain judgments, compilation of judgments.
For?
In this matter, my lords.
For what?
My lords, with respect to the maintainability of this petition.
What have you challenged?
I have challenged the provisional attachment order passed on the ground that my assets had been acquired much prior to the predicate offense. And it could not have been.
When did you acquire the assets?
Assets were acquired in 2018. The FIRs are registered in 22, 4 years earlier to that.
File objections you have filed?
Filed 2009, the FIRs were filed. My lords, they have.
FIR is filed in 2009 itself.
My lords.
22.
I have, that is recorded in the.
If it is filed in 2009, the predicate has commenced long ago.
No, this Reliance is only on 22s. 2009 never came into picture.
What happened to the 2009 FIR?
Lords, FIRs have been filed. What he did is he has siphoned off the depositors' money. FDs were created from 2021. He stopped paying. My lords, may kindly see the complaints.
I'll give it, yes.
Please, my lords.
24th.
Grateful.
89.
Whose fixed deposits were siphoned?
My lords, what he did is he got the deposits and stopped paying the depositors.
I am not concerned with those.
We'll see. 24th, yes.
Please, Your Lord.
89.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matter, yes. 89.
Petitioner is the accused number 5 in the proceedings, my lord. The crime is of 2007, my lord.
Oh, this
Which was-
is.
yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Verify with response of a delay. We have filed a charge sheet in 2009 itself. And since 2009, the matter has been tracked. I need to see my lord because she has not produced the entire order sheet.
Get the order sheet. We'll fix accountability on people who have played with this file. We'll take it, madam. Let the information come.
Yes, my lord.
List the matter on 28th. Yes.
Obliged.
90.
Case and counter case, where my FIR, my complaint was
Different,
not
same,
registered.
that reference.
Reference has not been done.
Let the reference happen.
No, that
We'll
can-
direct the reference to be made to the same investigating officer.
It's 225 may kindly be seen, my lords. There cannot be a reference.
Oh,
in
sessions ಅದನ್ನ
case.
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
202 provision bars that. In addition, my lords,
That's why it's being adjourned.
in addition, the law also, my lords, as
Judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
on that.
On that.
Not been done on, not on this score. Reference.
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಇವ್ರದೇನೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, but.
That's one aspect.
307 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
307.
No, magistrate can still refer it.
It can't be. 202 provision is about. CRPC 202 provision is about.
ನೋಡಿ, that's where.
In addition to that, my lords may also kind of appreciate, as in fact, my lord's judgment itself in Gajendra KM case, relying upon an early judgment. Investigation, my lords, though case and counter case will have to again happen simultaneously. Investigation concluded in the first case, report not to be concluded. Investigation concluded in the second case, thereafter report would be concluded, my lords.
No, let
No,
him
all
see.
these
Could
things,
be
my
a-
learned friend did not challenge the charge sheet till today. He is challenging now. Charge sheet was filed way back and he kept quiet only
No,
when the.
we'll answer it, but just this legal
Yes.
snag
I
ಏನಿದೆ
challenge
ನೋಡಿ.
the charge sheet here the moment it was filed, or maybe the moment it
see.
came to the
Yes.
hearing of the charge.
28th. Yes.
91.
2 weeks. Yes.
92.
This is a legal pay matter.
Legal pay.
Sir, I have certain documents, my lord, which I humbly.
I also have certain documents.
You obviously would have. My lord, I am just passing on, my lord, a set of document which shows how the payments, my lord,
May I request your lordship to see?
Is that a case diary?
No, it's not a case. Your lordship may see the response from the petitioner about the KYC of the customers to whom they manage payments or transfer payments. Next page.
ಇವ್ರೇನ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು. They say we don't maintain, we don't have anything.
Legal pay, ಅದು intermediary.
Intermediary. I don't know what exactly my learned friend Jagdish is trying to show. It's not case diary, my lord. May I just look into it?
No.
Investigation diary.
A case diary, my lord, I will not look into. Because, my lord, I know my limitations.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Grateful.
ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ.
Grateful. Monday, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ.
93.
Here for petitioners in this case, not. But in this case, A1 is the agreement holder.
Let's start 2 weeks. I will.
One submission. That A2
PF ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes, ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿಂದ A2 ಮತ್ತೆ A3, Lord, A2 and A3 they are not the agreement holders. They are not the owners, Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, Bangalore
This
Cooperative
court
Bank
on 13/7/2026, one ನಿಮಿಷ, 2026 had passed the following order. The indication was he was holding a demand draft in his phone and it would be deposited there. The amount is yet to be deposited. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated. The petitioner is at liberty to deposit the same and seek restoration of the
A2 and A3 they are not the agreement.
Whatever,
holders.
sir. Anything. Yes.
One more, Lord.
Next.
That A2 and A3 are not the agreement
No
holders.
problems. Yes.
Lord, they are not the parties to this proceedings.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
A1 ಹತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬ A1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
94.
These are DA cases.
For the 23rd,
22nd.
22nd.
My lords, could I just pass on the SLP order, my lords?
I have seen.
And in fact, while passing
seen
the
the
order,
video
there was a lot of, virtually Supreme Court says it is advisable to have DE. The consequences of having FIR without this can be drastic. To that extent, the Supreme Court felt, my
We'll
lords.
see.
And
But,
even in,
but consideration will be only on case to case basis.
yes, my lords. My lords, one other aspect I wanted to bring to the notice of the court. In PE, my lords felt if there's a PE, we need not
No,
look into it.
nuances of PE I'll have to consider.
Very important, my lords. We have so many cases, my lords, where PE.
Oh, that the other case, the other day, they had done
Ali.
a PE.
Yes, my lords.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, Akhtar Ali.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್
My
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
lords, which is reserved. In that, the PE, if it is noticed, my lords, 2-page PE. And what we get in the FIR is what is in the source report, not what is in the PE. PE does nothing, my lords. I wash. Now you get the same figures, what is in the source report into the FIR. Now, if that is the case, in my respectful submission, my lords, we can't look into the investigation papers.
Right, we'll
If
see.
the FIR, my lords, in this case also, we prepared a small note. Can I give this note, my lords? They've taken wife's assets, income not taken.
Lord, I secure the records. I could not.
22nd.
22nd.
My lords, in all these matters, now that they're covered, interim orders, interim protections may be
No,
granted.
no,
my
no, no.
lords.
We'll dispose everything.
On 22nd, my lords.
On case to case, I told on 22nd, I'm going to dictate the facts in each case.
Yes, my lords.
And then
And
pass.
what
Yes.
we will do is, my lords, we will prepare.
I'm not going to straight away lift that judgment, put
No,
here
no,
and
no,
follow.
no. My lords, what
Only
we
on the
will do as
facts.
an exercise, my lords, the source report, the
That's
infirmities.
if you
we
do
will-
that exercise, it
We
becomes
will
easy.
give it in writing.
It
What are the
becomes-
infirmities?
It
in
becomes
the
easy
source?
for me to pass.
Absolutely, my lords. Because probably, my lords, in the coordinate bench ruling, right in the end, they have dealt with it and then they pass an order. These are the infirmities, the desirability to have PE.
Let's see. Yes.
95.
There's another over enthusiastic, my lord, action. Directorate of Revenue Intelligence intercepts somebody. All right, of course, there is nothing wrong, my lord, in them filing. At the end of the day, my lord, why should they be, my lord, so over enthusiastic in file a NDPS complaint?
ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Intercept ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ they take the statements of other persons and say one of them appears to have said that there must be something in my house. They come to my house and seize, my lord, 1 crore rupees money, and then they say after seizing that this money is proceeds of the sale of, my lord, some hydroponic ganja, etc., for which there is zero material. I'll convince your lordships, my lord. I think my learned friend Mr. Madhu is there. Let him also take instructions. Today, my lord, I'll not. Today, my lord, I will not hold your lordships.
Today ಅಲ್ಲ, tomorrow also ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, I'll try. I'll make an effort. Lord, I'll make an effort. Lord, in fact, there should be.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಎಂಥೂಸಿಯಾಸಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇಂಜರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, they should mind their, my lord, duties.
Yesterday also while telling Madhu, I was cautious for this reason. Why do you leave loopholes? You should not leave any legal loop. You want to fix it completely. Nobody will approach this court, or this court will not interfere. Legal loopholes ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
CRI, my lord, they are, my lord.
CRI ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
This we have fixed, lordship. In fact, the bail was rejected. Therefore,
Allah, barely, my lord, my right is not taken away. I have disclosed it. My right is not taken away.
It's a 72 kg.
He is not coming in.
72 kg is not from him, my lord. My Madhu has, my lord.
72 kg of
hydroponic ganja all over India.
Lord, Madhu has a way of, my lord.
Where did you intercept it?
My lords, there are
Bangalore airport.
Airport?
Not airport, my lords. It's KSR Bangalore railway station. A1,
Sorry, railway
A1 to A8. This person is A7. He is the main mastermind. He is in Delhi. He was financing and he was booking all the tickets to everyone. So the drugs which was seized in Bangalore and Bhopal was going to his house. And when we raided his house, my lords,
wait, let him finish.
There has to be, my lord, some limit for story making.
It's not story, it's what is there in the
I don't
complaint.
understand this.
It's what is there in the complaint. And my lords, they were ನಾವು ರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮನಿ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. 6 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಸ್ 6 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಆ 6 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹವಾಲಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಫಾರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ
ಕೀಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಫೋನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
My lord, Madhu has, my lord, one very nice, my lord, style. That is, he will, my lord, put some teasers. No, I keep waiting. If these are the teasers, how the movie be? The
Exact. No. Teaser, trailer, movie.
But my
It's
lord,
very
the movie,
teaser.
there won't be anything in the movie. The teasers, my lord, is the thing that he makes up.
Don't worry. If the teaser is going to put you in the freezer, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord, it will not, my lord. I'm hopeful, my lord. I'll convince you, lord.
We'll see. Objections ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Somebody's, my lord, personal liberty.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. I'll be happy to concede. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
Oh, you can't interpret stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. I have been negated.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಹೌದು.
We will send a very good message now. ನೀವು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
In fact, my lord, of course, your lordships have held, my lord, my right to seek, my lord, punishment is not taken away just because.
Absolutely right for an interim order is taken.
Interim order, I don't want. I don't want. I wouldn't certainly, my lord, circumvent, my lord, like that. I don't want an interim.
Let him file his objections.
I don't want an interim order.
29th or 30th ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
No, my lord. My learned friend has already ended up filing a complete complaint. Can he, my lord, improve his case beyond the complaint? His objection statement could be his complaint. That's it.
Why are you interpreting his, what is going to be his objections?
He can't be, my lord, developing his case over and above the complaint.
Yes, we'll see.
29th lordship.
29th ನೀವೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes.
Great.
Yes.
I have in fact filed the complaint.
Hydroponic ganja needs some interpretation.
In fact, my lord, the coordinate bench also felt the same thing.
Because that is not defined under the act. Everybody are taking advantage of it by, as this it is not defined under the act. So it is not ganja. It's not a narcotic substance. Time has come because, law should evolve like how crimes are evolving. That is
it
why.
appears, it also appears, my lord, hydroponic ganja is, my lord, more potent and more
40%
stronger than
components are high in that.
But I know, my lord, when Mr. Madhu said, otherwise, my lord.
Look who's better.
I was under the impression only the method of growing is different, my lord. I did not know, my lord.
No, it's a lab bred. It's not naturally grown.
But anyhow, my lord, there is no allegation against me that I was growing, my lord.
No, this hydroponic ganja must, because it's very necessary that they think of amending the act and bringing this in.
It is in the due course.
That should.
Small quantity. The impact of small quantity is bigger than the commercial quantity of natural.
Definitely. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ ಗ್ರೋನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ.
That has become a substitute for heroin and cocaine now. because that is suppliers less.
And they get away with it because the Act does not define. We will take
Anyhow, my
this.
lord, I am scared of that, my lord. There is no allegation against me that I was
You
blowing
are
or otherwise.
accused number 7, Allah?
7.
You are only a financier.
In fact, my lord, there is absolutely no evidence for that. My lord, they simply say all these are, my lord, brought up stories.
1 ಕೋಟಿ ಇತ್ತು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ಕೋಟಿ
My lord, I have explained that.
counting machines ಇತ್ತು ಅದೇನಕ್ಕೆ.
Lord, this is another.
Sir,
This is another.
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Should somebody not have a counting machine?
Exactly, 1 ಕೋಟಿನ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ಲಿ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು?
My lord, finding, my lord, counting, my lord, this is something like. My lord, I
ಏನ್
don't understand.
ತಪ್ಪೇನು?
Having a counting machine, my lord. Should I have, my lord, if I have a physical balance at home, my lord, should I be blamed for, my lord, smuggling gold?
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದೇ ಕೋಟಿನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. 6 ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 6 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
6 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ತಾನೆ, ಡೈಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
If my learned friend, my lord, on a lighter vein, if my learned friend Mr. Madhu picks up a private practice by, my lord, dumping all his, my lord, institutional clients, my lord, he can have 2 or 3 counting machines. He'll be that busy.
ಇನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ.
I'm sure, my lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೆ insecurity ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
All right, yes.
Greatly obliged.
ಇದು learned counsel Madhu N. Rao seeks time till 2020, accepts notice for the respondent Directorate of Revenue Intelligence. The seeks 10 days time to file statement of objection. List on 29th. Objections, if any, by then. Yes.
30 more.
Please, Your Lordship. On the short issue of grounds of arrest, please, Your Lordship.
Short issue.
Kindly have a look at page 22.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Arrest only nomenclature. There are no details, no particulars of the.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Nothing has been stated, please. Your
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Lordship.
page?
Page 22, I had annexure, Your Lordship.
Where are the records?
Mentioning to the fact that the petitioner was married to the de facto complainant. Nothing has been stated, the crime number and the sections, that's all.
498 ಏನ?
ಹೌದು, arising out of the matrimonial discord, please, Your Lordship.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We have challenged this.
9 ಇದೆ, 303, 308 ಇದೆ.
No injury is sustained,
Police sub
please, Your Lordship. It's an
inspector.
allegation.
Police sub inspector.
ಓ, ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್?
Malad, the fact
Member
is
of the
like.
bar.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಾ?
That Malad, there is a counter allegation in this matter, please, Your Lordship.
Rifle.
Hold on.
Rifle.
Rifle has shown and then threatened the wife.
So only
And
mere,
assaulted with chopper ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
no
ನೀವು-
injuries, please, Your Lordship. No incident has taken place except the.
ನೀವು ರೇಡ್
intimation-
ಮಾಡಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ವೆಪನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮನೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, not like that.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪರ್?
No, kindly have a look at the complaint for a moment. May I take Lordship attention to page number 18.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
Kengeri.
ಹಾ.
Page 18, para 12.
ನೀವು ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರಾ ಏನು?
Sub inspector.
He's a police sub inspector.
ಹಾ, PSI.
Para 12, Your Lordship would get
ನೀವು
the,
PSI ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದ, ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
pursuant to the marriage, 5 years ago,
PSI ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
he married her in 2021.
PSI ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
In 2017, please, Your Lordship.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರ ಅವಾಗ?
It was all over, please, Your Lordship.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರ ಡೌರಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. PSI ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಂತ.
Now, my only submission is that Your Lordship may kindly have a look at the grounds of arrest. It's a clear violation. Please,
Yes,
Your
sir.
Lordship. Only
No, it
on
has
that
been
ground,
given, my
please, Your
lord.
Lordship.
Why like this?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
Allala, remand is not served on us.
No,
I'm
they
very
have
clear on
produced
that.
it.
Get the records.
I'll get.
Tomorrow get the records.
May I make my one submission, please, Your
ಹಾ.
Lordship. Lordship, may kindly have a look at the arrest memo also, please, Your Lordship. This is what they are.
ಕೊಡಿ,
trying
ಎಲ್ಲ
to
ಕೊಡಿ.
contain. And the checklist also, Your Lordship.
I'll take it tomorrow.
The
ಏನು?
fresh matters, please, Your Lordship.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್. ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈಗ. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೂತಿರೋ ಬದಲು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Yesterday he was remanded, please, Your Lordship.
ಅದೇ.
28 hours
ಅಲ್ಲ,
he
ನಿಮ್
was
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್
suspended.
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I'm not working in the same station, please, Your Lordship. I'm working in the commissioner's office. The complainant visited the commissioner's office with certain TV news channel anchors, and from where she
Member of the bar.
did all these.
Member of the bar.
ಯಾರು?
De facto complainant is a practicing advocate.
ವೈಫಾ?
Lordship, may kindly have a look at the complaint for a moment. It's a well orchestrated complaint, Your Lordship.
Of course, sir.
And even the
Advocate.
incident also, Your Lordship. No incident has taken place virtually.
No incident.
On a lighter note, I was telling my friend that we'll invite our association bar President to come and oppose.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓ ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
First, she approached the police station, filed a complaint. On the next day, she visited the hospital. Then on the same day, please, your lordship.
We will give extra jurisdiction. We'll hear the complainant now.
When my employment is at stake, your lordship.
Employment?
Yes, please, your lordship. Certainly.
ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡ.
Monday.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Reporting settlement 54.
ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Monday.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
Weekend you spend there.
54.
No. No
ಇಲ್ಲ,
incident.
if you have beaten your wife, you better spend weekend there.
It's an allegation. In fact, the counter allegation is that your lordship, the de facto complainant and her parents and the cousins, they barged into the house of the petitioner. They have assaulted the mother of the petitioner. Please, your
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lordship.
ಕೋಪ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
That's the counter allegation. Your lordship can see the records also, please, your lordship. I'm not on the merits. I'm purely on the.
ಆಯ್ತು, grounds of arrest will. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Monday. We'll take it.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Tomorrow, please,
records
your lordship.
ತರಿಸಿ.
Otherwise, he is a.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರಿಸಿ ನೋಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಬೇಲ್.
No, certainly I'll secure it, but now the issue is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, this particular document, your lordship may kindly have a look at. There is not even a whisper, please, your lordship, insofar as the particulars of the offense is concerned.
Right.
There is no iota.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
of
that is
allegation,
not there.
please,
I see. We'll see.
ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾರಿಗ್
correct.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Alala, section. No. See, invocation of section or depicting the section in the in the memo is not adequate, please, your lordship. Section 47 is very clear. Full particulars of the offense has to be narrated in the grounds of arrest, please, your lordship. Only on that score I am here, please, your lordship. Publish.
We'll take the score tomorrow. Yes.
Reporting settlement 54. Nishit Kumar Shetty.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
3,25,000 compensation.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೆಟ್ವಲ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
petition number 1.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡೇ, ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
504, 506, 498.
498 ಏನು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು. ಎಸ್.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಸಹ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡು ತಾಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
230 more. Seal number 5. Gaurav Subramanian. Settlement.
ಏನ್ ಗೌರವ್?
498.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ? ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. 4 o'clock ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
With my lord's kind permission, my lord. My lord, in serial number 89 may kindly be taken in fresh matters, my lord.
Fresh matters only.
It was not
The
mentioned.
most important, fresh matter. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Oblige me.
The case, ex-party was done there, and then movement.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Last date of hearing, this petition or dispersed of.
ಹಾ.
Reserving liberty to approach roaster bench.
ಹಾ.
Kindly would transfer this petition to this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Dispose of approach to.
ಅರೆ ಈಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಅದು being spoken to ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚಿಂದ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One matter has not been listed before your lordship, same bench.
So-
WP 15389 of 2023.
ಏನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್?
Last 2 days it was not listed in the list.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್. ಎಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೇಡ, ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
Orders?
1 and ಬೇಡ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Bill number 2?
Seal number 2, there's some urgency, my lord, I request.
ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲ?
With Samram Education Institution.
ಹಾ.
Because my lord, there's some construction, my lord, which has to pass through the layout. Which is
that is stuck now.
That is stuck.
Yes,
road
we'll
will
have-
pass ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
30th ವರೆಗೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Yes. As a.
ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ 30th. ಅದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Please.
ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್.
Please. And also,
ಬಟ್
my
ಏನ್
lord,
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ PU ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದೆ.
Built up area ಅವರು they are residing there also.
We'll see. 30th. List the matter on 30th.
Number 3?
Wait till that date, we will finish it.
Vikram?
Seek for a short adjournment, my lord.
ಇದೇನು?
They are saying that covered by NC Bazaar, but it is not. The synopsis is ready. Next hearing, my lord, I'll produce. Next hearing, my lord, I'll.
Next year ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 23rd.
It's ready, my lord, I'll just submit.
23rd.
Please.
Number 4? Rohan Afsar?
30th. Yes.
Number 5?
My lord, we have that 17-5 order by the special LEO. Just pass on the copy of the 17-5 order.
17/5 order.
That is under BDA.
BDA. ನಾನು 17/5 ಡೇಟ್ ಅನ್ಕೊ.
Highlight. Under the Land Acquisition Act, BDA Act, the Special Land Acquisition Officer has passed an order on 17/5.
Commissioner has accepted.
Commissioner is not there, my lord.
There is no
But
separate
insofar
order.
as 17/5
No,
order is
like in
NC Bazaar.
NC Basura, the separate order by the commissioner.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page the report he has given to the deputy commissioner. First order, he has passed a detailed order. Then on the next document on 14/7/2016, he has submitted to the deputy commissioner. But under the provisions of the act, my lord, LEO is the competent authority.
Correct. Right. Much is spoken by the apex court on such orders, so we will consider it on case to case basis. Unless there is the vindication by the superior authority later. ಅವತ್ತೇ ನೋಡೋಣ.
This is ready, my lord, to differentiate how, my lord, the NC Bazaar.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, I'll just.
Yes, 23rd will take.
Because, my lord, 17/5, pursuant to 17/5, my lord, there's no commissioner's order. And, my
In
lord,
Basavaraj, if I remember, 17/5 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ commissioner's
commissioner
order.
order, and thereafter certain approvals were obtained. Constructions were about to begin, my lord. In that background, my lord, the final order of the Supreme Court came to be
According
passed.
to me, that should not make any difference.
And
No,
my lord,
no,
in that factual background itself, my lord, the Supreme Court
ಅದು
said.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Yes. 17/5, such orders, my lord, that is why, my lord, the Supreme Court came down heavily on SLA.
Correct.
Conduct an inquiry and to pass out. I've differentiated, my lord, page number 6.
The same thing.
Same, similar.
The file hakeri
And
madam.
it's a vacant land, my lord. In the next page, I've shown.
Otherwise it's a vacant land.
It's a vacant land. That is not in dispute. And my lords may kindly just see, my lord, page number 8. How, my lord, it is important for us for this reason. It is just abutting the road.
No, these things will close it on 30th. Idagli, that Sambram ella, all that. After hearing the learned scenic, ಅವರೇ ಹೆಂಗು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಸರ್? Yes. 30th.
Till number 6.
So this is a project approved by the National Horticultural Board.
Idu
6
nursery.
and 6.1 nurseries may be taken up after 30th. There are only 3-4 matters. Those can
No,
be
3-4 matters are nurseries. What happened? Supreme Court pending ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
status quo.
The status quo ಆಗಿದೆ. Not
Stay
the
order
law is not stayed.
Order is not stayed. The status quo order has been passed by the Supreme Court.
Anyway, 7th August.
Number 7.
7th Friday ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. 6th madam, sorry. 6th August. Seven ಏನು?
Till number 7.
7th also can be.
7th. 6th August. 6th August.
8.
It is a cultural association.
ಇದನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
Here, my lords, there is one,
Section of
the lordship sees the extent. This is a club which was started way back. My lords, the final notification shows, my lords, the extent of land is in survey number 32. Your lordships have the petition, my lords. The entire extent is about 71 acres. At page 300 and, the lordship kindly come to page 310, my lords. In that serial number, 300.
Serial number?
1122, my lords. They show it as Gomala, if your lordship sees, my lords. 1122, serial number.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
1122, survey number is 32. Total extent, my lords, after Karab, your lordships would get 72 acres. Acquired extent is 50 acres in column number 10.
On what ground are you seeking now?
Now, my lords, one is, my lords, that our land was not even notified for acquisition, but they issued a award notice and demolition notice. Out of 72, they show
both in the preliminary and final?
Same thing. Final allu ide ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I just received instruction only.
Heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the property, the survey number in which the property is subsisting is not the subject matter of either preliminary notification or the final notification issued by the BDA for the purpose of formation of Dr. Shivram Karant layout. The learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantangowda submits that he would secure instructions and make his submissions 30th.
After that, because you've been
7th,
seeking instructions.
7th, 6th.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue. Then don't even mention.
That I don't, my lords, I don't know.
Okay, for petitioner, my lords. Lords, this matter is relating to Shivram Karant layout, my lords. In this, I gave a representation, my representation was not considered.
Yeah.
This is on par with the judgment, my lord, as per annexure N, my lords. WP number 25184 up to 24.
Fresh matter.
Akila. We have to comply.
Representation.
Need to check there.
File your second set of office objections to be complied with by the next date. List the matter on 30th.
Publish.
Number 10.
23rd.
Petition
23rd, yes.
2008 minute construction.
ಯಾವಾಗ 2008 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Minute
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure H minute page number 40.
BDA ನೀವು ಇವರ
ಈ matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ
The learned counsel ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
The petitioner to serve complete set ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದು.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? The list the matter on 23rd, 20th, 30th. The office objections be complied with by the next date, failing which the interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord, CR number 11. I am
Balai.
filing the second set. My lord, only a mandamus, my lord, for making a reference, my lord, with regard to apportionment and compensation, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
First time.
Learned counsel Shiv Prasad Shantangod is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA. Learned AGA for the first respondent. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ. ಅದು ಈಗನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
In a second
Office
set,
objections be complied with by the next date. List on 23rd. Will dispose on 23rd.
Good.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹೌದಾ ಜಗದೀಶಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಈಗ ನಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅದು ಅದೊಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
To receive instructions in this. 6th.
Appear for the petition.
List on 6th August.
Interim order.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Please.
Interim order maybe.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah, we are ready to file.
The learned counsel Shiv Prasad Shantangod seeks time up to 6th of August to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
14.
For the petitioners, 13.
13, Vasant Kumar.
No, only the writ of mandamus to consider the representation. I made
Office
representation-
objection ಏನು?
English translate ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಅಥವಾ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
Consider representation.
I'm the revenue site holder. I'm ready to pay the betterment charges.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ representation will be considered.
Please.
Yes, that direction will give.
Yes.
Madam, service chamber records. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ chamber. Disposed. Office objections overruled ಅಂತ.
Revenue site in survey number 12. The entire survey number is developed. This is the stray site where in time I did not file in properly that application. That has to be considered now.
Go before the Bopaya committee.
Bopaya
There's
committee.
no construction on the revenue side. There's only a revenue side which is vacant as of even as of
ಅವ್ರ
today.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಾನೇ ನೋಡಕ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು ನಾವು.
That apart, my lord, if revenue sites also not.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ
was
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
always there.
That order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Same order.
Asbestos sheet
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
construction.
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬೋಪಾಯ committee will analyze it and pass,
It can.
give necessary recommendations and orders. Yes.
Please, Malad.
Same order, disposed.
Please, Malad.
Till then, status quo.
Please. Please, Malad.
50.
Madam, I appear for petition. 15.
Seal number?
Madam, I appear for petition.
ಇದೇನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Fresh.
Learned counsel Shiv Prasad Shantangod. ಇದೇನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಾಳಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಬೈ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
16.
appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್?
I think so, my lord.
If you think so, then you should. Yes.
23rd.
23rd. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Yes. Next.
17.
17th, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Second set, I had filed it on 24th April itself, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submits, office objections have been complied with, office to verify. First time, huh?
First time.
Learned Counsel Shivaprasad Shantan Gowda is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA AGA 1. Copies idya?
No.
Petitioner to serve set of papers of on the aforesaid counsel forthwith. ಏನಿದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್
Representation.
23rd
20.
23rd yes
20. Okay.
For the petitioners, my lord, counsel submission is representation in Kannada language.
that we will overrule.
The matter
Second set
pertains to the,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
matter pertains to the road widening of the pipeline. In view of the earlier note, fresh matter. Building ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantan Gowda is directed to same order, madam.
Page
AGA 1. No? In the light of the judgment of the apex court protecting the construction that is already in subsistence, there shall be an order of status quo qua those constructions in the subject property. 6th August.
So the covered by Basraju's case, my lord, already endorsement came to be issued.
Agare.
Annexure
Lord.
came.
Now, my lord, I just have it after 2 weeks.
6th August.
Interim order.
Interim order structure ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Vacant land ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, shed ಇದೆ. They are.
Shed.
Yes.
ಏನ್ shed?
For protect their land, their shed has been constructed. Now-
that is not
No,
construction.
they are, my lord, ಅಲ್ಲ, not to
shed
dispose,
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
not to dispose.
60 may kindly be seen.
No, the kindly annexure
Guys,
came.
Shed ಈಗ
No, earlier.
writ petition first shed ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir. ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಏನು?
Yes, my lord, yes. Annexure came kindly means already endorsement came to be.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು.
ಇದೆ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ.
Annexure case and endorsement issued in 2004.
Yes.
Pursuant to which, my lord, now, my lord, construction is being.
No, my lord, after issuing endorsement, the land has been converted by the deputy commissioner.
List on 6th.
And annexed, the land has been already converted by the deputy commissioner.
That will see, sir. Yes.
In the meanwhile, my lord, status may be granted. Otherwise, they are trying to dispose it from the land in.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, position ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, status.
Construction ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ will see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to dispose it from the land.
No. Only if the constructions status quo qua, the constructions, if any, in the subject property be maintained by the parties. Yes. Next.
So they are trying to dig my properties for
The construction ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅದೇನೆ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಅಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. They are utilizing.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, even
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ no order we have passed not to dispose, only construction status quo. Yes.
No, without the acquisition position, they are utilizing my properties.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. Where the construction status quo. Yes. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Yes.
20.
Chandrachudar.
Translated copy of the objection.
Overruled. Yes.
ಇದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. Between.
Compensation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, allotment letter has to be stayed ಈಗ. The civil suit between the parties is pending.
Early. Learned Counsel
Allotment ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Shivaprasad Shantan Gowda is directed to accept notice for the BDA AGA 1. The civil suit ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
2014.
ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ the allotment, no allotment shall be made without the leave of the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ R4 ಗೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Not to give.
The allotment letter that is already issued shall remain state till the next date.
Please.
Suit acquisition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Go for that. Copy will be sought today.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. 6th August.
Hearing on I-21.
For the appellant's.
This will, sir, we'll post it next time and do it. Yes, sir.
Very well.
Yes, sir. This we'll take it on 30th. ಅದೆರಡು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
22.
Nishant?
May I kindly see the previous order?
The lease.
Please, my lords. The government, my lords, was directed to securing.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಲೇಖನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಪರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ
WP ಸೋ ರ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 20-3-2025ರಂತೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಬರಲಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಾರರ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶನವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ WP ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2-11-82/2024
ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, this is a matter, my lords, may
If
kindly
I
see
have known it is a lease that was with the BDA.
my lords may kindly see the alternate prayer in the writ petition. Page 27.
Page
27.
Direction allot an alternate land 8 acres in favor of trust establishing educational.
For this, my lords, they are seeking for title documents of the land which they have given to me. And 24/1/25.
ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಬಾರದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತೃ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಗಳು ಹಕ್ಕು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಂತೆ
ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವರು ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟು ದಿ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Let them challenge the endorsement, your lordship.
Oh. Yes, your Prasad. Correct. This is a land leased out to them up to I think 2030.
Yes, your
All
lordship.
right. ಹೌದು. Correct.
Yes.
ಈಗ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, till 2016 there was litigation pertaining to the said land, and I had to fight out the litigation, my lords. Before this honorable court there was a PIL filed and the other landowners had filed the writ petition. Only in the year 2016, my lords, I was given permission to put up construction.
You have put up construction?
No, my lords. Pursuant to that permission, I went to the BDA. BDA said you will have to wait because the matter is pending before the Supreme Court. Therefore, I could not put up the construction. Till 2016, I was fighting litigation before this honorable court. And I have produced the documents to show that.
No, correct. If what Nishant says is correct, though it was allotted to him and he went on litigating till 16 and 16 permission, he sought permission. If he has not done anything, he sought permission and you kept it aside. Is that correct?
They asked me to pay taxes up to date. I paid taxes up to date. They asked me to get then they asked me to get the sketch done. I got the resurvey done. Then at that point in time, my lords, BDA said matter is pending. We will not be giving you permission.
What happens, my lord, if this land is left out without, my lord, being any kind of development? Suits have been.
No, any kind of development. He'll have to start his educational institution if he has to.
No, as on the day of, my lord, the orders passed on the Supreme Court, there is no development at all.
Absolutely, there is no development. No development because various manifold reasons.
The litigation was leased out to them. As on the date, my lord, when the land was leased out to them, the land was clear in title. Thereafter, my lord.
You have produced all.
I have produced all the orders, my lords.
Orders up to 2016.
Please, my lords.
Let us see.
Annexure M onwards, my lords.
File a synopsis.
I'll file a
dates and
synopsis.
events better of what all has happened
Please,
from the date of allotment till today.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Does this land come in between anything?
Allah, in between what?
Produce the map, statement of objections may kindly be seen. Annexure R3, page number 16. I've already filed it.
And government title ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟೆಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅದು. ಈಗ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Continuity will be lost. Purpose is.
Purpose not served.
Not in this land. If BDA is wanting to give it in any other land,
They have to seek
it is up to them.
Up to them. Now to seek a positive direction from the court, say that we ought to allot them a site which is suitable to their.
No, that's not the see. If it is passing through any of the areas where construction is necessary or acquisition is already made, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು representation ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Milords, I'll file a short synopsis.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Allotment letter?
No, the order grant,
Oh, BDA has executed lease for 30 years.
Condition that within 2 years there should be.
page 46.
Correct,
my
ಅದೇ
lords.
reason ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Page 46.
ಆಯ್ತು, you file a synopsis.
I'll file it. Six.
Sixth.
This 23, my lord, is the petition filed by.
That Rajiv Gandhi Housing. Yes, madam.
My lord, I did not serve the copy, my lord.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ಕೋ, ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ನ.
Yes. Now this is regarding construction of the houses for the below poverty line.
As per the rules, my lord, rule 8, up to 40%, the upper limit is 40%. Should be kept
Yes.
for people, my lord, who fall under the EWS.
EWS.
category. Now, my lord, the purpose of
Correct.
reserving
ಈಗ
this-
ರಾಜೀವ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕದು.
Yes, but now what happens at the time of lands, my lord, were to be given to the Rajiv Gandhi Housing Corporation. Apart from, my lord, granting sites to the EWS under the BDA rules, they themselves also had certain applications. So both put together, my lord, they were supposed to construct apartments. My lord, on the 200 acres, my lord, now we'll have to figure out, my lord, how many sites or how many apartments would have fallen
Whatever,
to the
first copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
chair of BDA.
We'll take it on 23rd. You secure instructions and come. Yes. ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they don't have the money to even.
ಅದೇ ಮನಿನೇ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes. Let's see, 23rd.
For 24,
Fresh matter, my lords.
Learned Counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda is directed to accept notice for the respondent, 1 AGA. Is there, what's the matter?
NC Basuraj, my lords. Endorsement is at page.
The Learned Counsel for
32.
the BDA to secure instructions, make his submissions on the next date, list the matter on 6th August. Yes.
preliminary hearing 25,
For the petitioner. Lords, this is covered, lords, by Basuraj, lords. Then there is my own judgment in respect of the rest of my lands. This is at Stud Farm, this thing.
No, that is 25.1.
Oh, the 25.
25.
Lords, 25 is also part of, lords, the Stud Farm itself. I have,
25,
lords,
my lord, what
said
happens,
that.
my lord, in 25.1, my lord, the net senior friend is saying it's covered by Shivangini Bharti, my lord, the judgment of the court passed by lordship. 25, what happens, my lord, the
No,
PRR is passing-
25.1, yes, I've seen, that's fine.
25, my lord, the PRR road is passing to the very same property. So seeking of dropping of that land will be difficult.
That will not.
So that,
Lords, drop. The rest of, my lords, the lands, my lords,
Rest of the lands, 25.1, it is covered by that judgment,
Please,
fine. 25.1, other, yes.
lords, 25, there is, my lords, part of the land, my lords, that is acquired, my lords, for this. And, my lords, part is acquired, my lords, for the PRR. I'm not, as far as the PRR is concerned, my lords, my challenge today is pending, my lords, before the.
25 kashta, sir.
Because,
We
lords,
can't
no-
come in the way of the BDA if the road is passing through.
Lords, that is challenged, my lords, before the division bench. I have, my lords, challenged it. This thing, I have an interim order, my lords, insofar as that PRR portion is concerned.
This is, my lords, there are two portions. If my lords were to, my lords, what I'll do is, my lords, I'll just file, my lords, the synopsis in respect of 25.
25.1 we will consider.
Please.
25 we'll defer it and you file your synopsis or whatever. Our viewers, it is difficult. It is not covered by that. 25.1 is actually covered by that Shivangi's judgment.
And also, my lords, the access, my lords, from the main road to the matter, my lords, in 25.1. This 25, part of, my lords, the farm is also, my lords, access to the farmhouse.
There must be one more. This is
that is, my lords, at 32, my lords. This also is, my lords,
32 also is
it's covered, my lords, by
that Shivangi's judgment.
No, it's covered, my lords, by this Basavaraj.
No.
Basavaraj. That also, my lords, is construction.
Constructions. It's not
also-
Basavaraj at all.
Deletion agitidella. Anyway, my lords.
No. It's that.
Just
Lords,
in my,
otherwise, what could I, my lords, just
Now,
objections, my lord. My lord,
see-
we kindly just take the statement of objections, my lord, in the 25.1. I have produced the map where the SAP Constructions land is, where the Martha and Singh's land is.
No, SAP we will hear it separately.
So just to show, my lord, where the
Yavrali 25.1.
25.1, my statement of objection, my lord, at page number 35. I'm sorry, 34 may kindly be seen.
Where's the court copy?
Page 34 of my statement of objection.
Just give me the statement of objections. 1093.
This we had seen, yes.
35, my lords, may, it's a pictorial.
Idu SAP da idu.
35, if my lords may kindly turn to 35, my lord. Now what happens, there's a red line, my lord, which passes through. That is the peripheral ring road.
Idya property.
On top, my lord, is the SAP. On bottom, my lord, is Martha and Singh.
That we can, SAP we can't.
I'll not then.
The constructions that are there, this side, this side of the road, definitely Supreme Court has directed, we'll do it.
Structure, wherein, my lord, the road passes through that structure. My lord, may kindly.
That I've seen, blue structure, blue ide gottu.
Blue pakkadu.
Blue pakkadu.
Farmhouse. White color. So the PRR road, 100-meter road, passes through that very same building.
Then how is it covered by Shivangi?
No, that is why reason, my lord, that building cannot be protected. That is part of the schedule in.
When you're talking of SAP or the farmhouse?
Both are adjacent, belonging to the same person. Now SAP is also a farmhouse. Martha and Singh also a farmhouse. SAP farmhouse cannot be protected for this
That
reason.
is because road passes
Road
through.
passes through. At best, my lord,
This farmhouse can be protected because it is it's adjacent to the road. That's the submission.
That is.
And I think that's what I have done in Shivangi judgment.
The rest of the lands, my lords. So I'll just, my lords,
That
pass
Supreme
across
Court
the-
itself has said, yes.
Lords, that is 25.1, and my lords.
25 difficult, sir.
I'll, my lords, argue that, my lords, I'll file my
Separately,
synopsis,
yes.
my lords, separately.
25.1 will
25,
close.
my lords, there is no order, my lords. I had made that application before the committee. In fact, there is no order, my lords, of the committee.
That will 25 you argue it separately.
Please.
Since 25.1 is covered by that, we will do it. The
But I'll just
petitioner
pass across the written submissions, my lords.
in 25.1.
25.1.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. Facts are the same, identical.
multiple structures in a spread out.
In fact, here,
Heard so and so. The subject property was purchased by the petitioner in terms of a registered sale deed dated 16/7/2024, and all the revenue entries stand in the name of the petitioner. 25.1 or 32 na? Illa 20.
1974.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
24.
74 ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Sorry.
Sorry.
1974. Sorry. Yes. 1974. Therefore, the petitioner did own the subject lands at the time, at the relevant point in time. The respondent state issues a notification on 30th December 2008 for the purpose seeking to acquire about 3,640 acres of land for the purpose of formation of Dr. Shivram Karant layout. The preliminary notification as observed here and above was issued on 30/12/2008. The said preliminary notification had become the subject matter of litigation at the hands of this court in writ petition 55355 to 358 of 2014. The learned single judge set aside the notification, which was challenged before the division bench only to be rejected. All these petitions, the BDA then challenges these orders before the apex court. The apex court, in terms of its order dated 3/8/2018, directed acquisition process to be taken to its logical conclusion. After which it transpires that applications were filed before the apex court seeking protection of certain properties on the score that there were constructions in those properties. Owing to plethora of applications so filed, the apex court constituted a 3-member committee, the Justice A.V. Chandrasekhar committee, in terms of its order dated 3/12/2020. The committee was supposed to go into the validity of the constructions after inspections and drawing up report. It transpires that you committee with Hoglilva, it transpires that the petitioners did not go before the committee, but the committee Hogidra, the petitioners, ಅದು ಶಿವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
Certain structures were regular.
The petitioners did go before the committee. The committee opined that certain structures can be protected and not all, insofar as the present petitioner is concerned. On identical circumstances, the division bench of this court, in identical circumstances, this court in
I just pass across the judgments.
of 24.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?